Hello, hello, welcome in out there. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Hope you're doing just lovely. Algebraic coming in with a prime sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. I do. And welcome in. But yeah, man, chat. Things have been afoot. You know how chair's been getting slowly but surely more squeaky? Slowly but surely, a streamer has started tilting further and further backwards. You might even remember, chat, a streamer at one point pointing out that, hey, I think this chair is dying. Chat. Powerful news, chat. Terrifying news. I went to my craft desk, and from the depths of it, chat, I withdrew a great one, known amongst many fiendish wizards as an Allen key, and I tightened up every little Allen key nut bolt thingy on my chair, and then I twiddled a weird knob at the bottom of my chair. No longer am I tilting backwards and half collapsing onto the floor. No longer does the chair look like it's half broken. Chat, I have repaired it by doing basic maintenance. Amazing. How am I? I'm pretty good. You know, the old mental health has its ups and downs, as is to be expected. Nothing too spooky though. It's one of those things where you have to just, you keep up with your mental health maintenance if you need to. And things come right again. It is also a lovely grocery day today. So I am grasping firmly, chat. Firmly grasping an energy drink right now. Lovely. And chat, I'm getting pretty hyped for next week. I'm interested to see the little fortresses you guys are going to show off and all that sort of jazz. Yeah. I didn't actually do any work to it last night at all. I was doing some freelance stuff to pad up the bank account a little for next week's bills. But yeah, dude. It's still, the magma's still looking nice. It turned out much better than I was expecting. The next big goal. So the big thing I want to work on next is, because usually while I'm working on stuff, I'll have a big task and a handful of small ones. Small ones are like, do a new texture, like I did for the magma. The big ones are like, oh, add chunking. But before I can get to the chunking, I need a little bit more usability stuff ready for next week. Welcome in. Talk about dwarf music. Talk about dwarf music. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, man. It's gonna be a nice time. Oh, and next week, it looks like there might be, chat, a bit of a collab stream happening. My first. Probably a stream together thing? I don't know. But yeah, bit of peak going on late next week, at the end of next week's stream thingy. So that means we will have one clan folk stream in the middle of the week, and then one stream of peak at the end. which will be cool. Peak is a fun game. I've been playing a lot with Linux and AS. But when I stream it this coming weekend, it'll be with Haz and possibly someone else, which will be cool. Yeah, man. I was kind of thinking about it before, and I was like, oh, should I prepare for this? Should I do anything important for this? Should I plan on how I'm going to get things working together? Think about how I'm going to manage push to talk and that sort of jazz. And then I thought to myself, no, of course not. We're going to do what is tradition in this community, chat. In the deep space community. We're going to half-ass things massively. And it's going to be fantastic. Yes. But, yeah. Stuck in a masochistic freefall of spicy chip enjoyment. Spicy chip bills. I had some, I think it's salt and vinegar before. Very nice, 10 out of 10. The lovely Heartland brand, chat, is a good chip here. And of course, any employee from the marketing department of Heartland Chippies. A mess. But yes, spicy chips. I don't know if I could handle a spicy chip. The algebraic. That seems a bit dangerous for me. Although one thing I am trialing, I'm going back to the Dread chat. Mini chip packet shenanigans again. Just to see, is it worthwhile? A little bit more portion control maybe, you know. Man oh man, chat. I am keen as beans for this temperature to drop. In theory it's winter, in theory it's cold. Reality, I opened up the curtains. Got out of bed, opened up the curtains, slide across the window. The window, chat, the little handle to slide open the window, as I slid it across, chat, it melted into fragments. The fragments caught fire, and then the window evaporated. Why is the sun so angry right now, chat? What have we done down here in New Zealand to upset that great ball of horrible nuclear fire? Something weird's going on, man. It's almost as if the climate is slowly collapsing. It's almost as if we're past the point of no return. Wonderful. But even more wonderful, chat. Even more fantastic. Oh, is that music a bit loud? Let me drop that music a little. A schnofter. Oh, maybe to there. But even better, chat. I should bring you in. We should play some Dwarf Fortress, though. Might be a fun time. Hello. I am much more upright at the moment because, like I was saying, I fixed that chair, chat. I did. Now, we have... Is it the Plains of Griffin? Is it the Future Domains? I don't think it's the Plains of Griffin because that lad has 5 saves. It feels very cursed to me. I think we're in Bridgetyphons, chat. I think that's our lad at the moment. Chat, we're back here once again. Once again, we're back here. Now, things we need to finish working on. This leg. The pump stack. All that good stuff, chat, needs to be done. The pump stack is up here. We're working on this level at the moment. We have animals over here, and we're slowly but surely getting them sorted. Of course our dwarves are building things in a weird order and getting themselves probably stuck. But I was thinking, so down here, this, chat, right here, filled with horrible grabbers. This runs off the map, which means it's infinitely refilling. Which means we should be able to use that lad, if we're lucky, to power our stuff. So I was thinking, you can see we've already started down here. Excellent. Now, we should just be able to go like this, chat. Get a bit of this lad coming in. We would like it to come up mostly straight, and then it can bend around. Down around here, we have no interest in it hitting the cabins, chat. Don't worry. Here we go. We'll kind of head off this way, and then around a bit sharper, just around here. There we are. Chat, I'm feeling the need for a bit of this right now. And this will just go probably back off the edge again. Just a wee little loop, chat, and then we can bring that power way on up. And if that's not enough power, well, we'll just have to bully it some more. Upset the underground fishies even further. Oh, I see you there. And there, my goodness, look at this rot, chat, look at this horror. There we go. It's pretty good. Meanwhile, we have many homes to make. We have rooms for the nobility. The mayor has been patiently waiting for the dining hall, chat. Mayor, didn't we carve you out a small dining area? We did. Who owns this? No one. Chat. Come on now, where's that dining hall, huh? That should be a multi-thinker. No. And that is for the mayor. Mayor says, nice. They would like a weapon rack and an armor stand. Do we have, chat, weapon racks and armor stands? No. Could we have some of both, chat, please? So, weapon rack is. We'll make them of... We could just do copper. We have much copper, chat. Where's that little copper? Chat, why am I doing it like this? I could be doing it in such a smoother, a fancier way. Chat, I refuse to give up. There it is. See? And... copper armor stand. Ooh. Oh yeah, American style. No use allowed. One of each, please. There you go. Excellent. Excellent, chat. And while we're waiting for all that stuff to happen, let's get a bit of flooring, huh? How about some... Ooh, 7 more bits of steel. I saw you were making some pipes before. That's pretty good. A bit of rhyolite coming in, huh? I'm feeling the need for rhyolite enthusiasms at this very moment. 177 lands. We haven't been sieged yet. We are at war with someone, though. So I was thinking, we might want to kick the old Groblin beehive at some point. Maybe. Maybe. More rock coffers, lovely. With our lads all armoured up as best as they can be. Things are looking pretty cromulent, Chad. A carpenter, Chad, all of a sudden, out of the blue, a carpenter has created Sue de Lathon, a sandpier wood chair. He offers it to the honest diamond. Oh, very nice, thank you. Let's have a look at this cute chair. We might have to put that in the Duke's room, huh? The Cinders of Myth, that's a chair name. It's outside in the rain and the cold, in the snow and in the vomit. Sits Sudur Lathon, a sandpier wood chair. All craft ships of the highest quality. It's decorated with sandpier wood and menaces with spikes of sandpier wood and a bit of granite. On the item is an image of diamonds and sandpier wood. On the item is an image of Ushat, Boulder Brim, the dwarf, and dwarfs and hemp. Ushat is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of dwarf Ushat Boulderbrim to the position of Queen of the Guild of Fire in 1. On the item is an image of trillion cut gems in shale. On the item, chat, is an image of a giant rhinoceros. A rhinoceros, as it's known amongst the dwarves, in granite. Nice. We need to get that inside. So, we need an office for our Duke. And that's exactly where that little chair's gonna go. So I reckon Duke office, a throne room chat will be done here. And I'm feeling, make it a bit long like this. Okay, a little bit long, thank you. You don't want to get obscene here, chat. My goodness. Some spots along the side for statues. There we go. Oh, excuse me. There we are. And down here, we have a magma kiln. All that's left is over here now, chat. We would like a magma glass furnace right here. Excellent. Gabra, there you go. So, weapon rack, done. That's going to be for the mayor. Mayor, would you like a weapon rack in your bedroom? Just over here, maybe. Yes, it's the mayor. Thank you. Masterpiece copper armor stand. There's our armor stand. That's going to go down here. The armor stand will park here. Lovely. Excellent. More plants being processed. The mayor has ended the mandate. Lovely. Lovely. And a quick check chat down here. Oh, we're working hard down in this dimension. Very nice. And we are not stuck at all. I see that fire opal chat. I see it and my soul says, yes please. Don't mind if I do. Yep. And a bit over there. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, get us those jammy slats. There you go. More thread is spinning. And chat says it's giving birth to a boy. 10 out of 10. Nicely done. Now, this was never finished. Not really. I'm kind of waiting for someone to come in and ask for their temple again. Over here, chat, this rises and rises. Excellent. Let's get these bridges up here. The back one can go. And that middle one. There we are. Perfect. Cromulent. And suddenly, Shaku slams 50 streams all at once. A Titanic streaky. Chat, my chair is even excited. Shaku, welcome and thank you so much for that stream streak, buddy. I do appreciate that. Yeah. A bard has come to visit. Lovely. We've run out of things to share. We were working on a clothing industry down here, weren't we? Ooh, more metal objects. Lovely. That'll be all the iron and the steel we're doing. Now, so this, I think, should be doing bags. Do we have a bag order? Yarn bags on repeat. It's on the way. Lovely. So, this is only half the jam, though. The other half will be down here. Boom. There'll be two little doors to come down to the back rooms. And this will be for dyeing. It makes dye. It dyes cloth. Everything a dwarf might want. Lovely. Now. Are we melon? Yeah. Finger millet. And hydroid seeds. Perfect. Where is that hydroid going? I think it'll be going down in here somewhere. There'll be mountains of dye. Red root dye. Yes. Yes. Chad, we've become powerful once again. What a lovely little fortress we've got going on, huh? So how's this looking? Oh, save first. Time for a recipient. Yeah. It's coming down here with marble flooring for the throne room, chat. Excellent. And as is tradition with any throne room, chat, we have some spots along the sides, like this. In these spots, little lumps of beautiful quartzite. Wonderful. Excellent. I think all our miners are down here working on this stuff. Yeah, look at them go, chat. An obscenity of stone opens its mouth before us. Fantastic. The Guild of Fortifying, a woodworker's guild's been established. Ooh, that reminds me, we actually want a little bit of goodly good work with woodworker's nonsense down here. So I was thinking, what if, over here, we had like a woodworker's thing that looks out onto the glass forges? Because in here we'll be doing a lot of wood burning. So we'll have ash workers' shops and such down this way. And this will come along, just like this. About here, I think. Yeah. Down we come. Lovely. Lovely. More thread on the way. Saxel is now a duke. Congratulations to Saxel. And the human crossbowman wanders towards the fortress. Order for 2 rings and 2 crutches and a pick. I don't like that they would want us to make picks. We can make a copper one though. Copper pick. There you go. And I don't think we've got anything going on with rings at the moment. But let's do some... rock ring. And... what's it, crutches? Or splints? Let's have a double check, chat. You would like... yes, 2 crutches, 1 pick, and then 2 rings. Perfect. So, 1 pick, thank you. 2 rings and 2 crutches. That'll make them happy. Lovely. Lovely. More gems being chopped. Excellent. Here we go. So, up here, we would like flooring. And flooring needs to be... so it pumps out here. Thank you. And it arrives from here. Lovely. Once those are in, we can remove this. We'll probably have to have like a little mini bridge just there. Temporarily. That's okay. Oh, don't forget to have a hole right there, chat. That there is where the power comes up. Right. Disgusting. We're out of iron. There's that pick done in seconds. A woodworkers guild would like a guild hall, of course. Strangely enough, we have a room for that coming along. Lovely. Yarn bank has been completed down here. Lads are working on this. Chat, does that mean that here is finished? Oh, that is pretty good. We did not mine it all the way to the end though, so we have to continue. Oops. Ooh, I see you down there though. Don't mind if I do, Jimmy Jims. Excellent. Rock crystal chain. Up there though, that's unfortunate. Also, look how pretty that came out to be. Let's do some smoothing. We won't engrave straight away. This room is important enough that we probably want a good engraver before we try that. But let's get that thrown in. Sudo Lathon. And along these edges here, what I'm wanting is statues. We have one of a nose sprinkles to cave crocodile. Plants, rock rings, wooden crutches. Masterpiece meals. We're doing good. We're doing wonderful. Yeah. Someone's cooking more masterpieces. Listen, I don't want to hear about the masterpiece dinners anymore. That's enough now. This is on the way. Lovely. A little bit more, and some flooring. A new petition. A soldier chat. Lynn calmly closes, and we let them in. Child, get out of that chair. That's not for you. Sitting in the throne of the Duke. A child begins to jam. Did we miss a spot up here? Terrible. And also, that lack of granite is actually upsetting me now. Hi, Granite. Can you come, buddy? X. Now. So what are we working on at the moment? Iron pipe sections coming in. Lovely. How's that going over here? Ooh, very nice, chat. Let's trim out these lads. And this one too. Oh, that might need a little bit of loving in that corner first, chat. A wee bit of a one of these. It can be of granite, that's fine. Up here. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice, chat. Why is that kind of wongly there? Do you see that? It's a little bit of a whoopsie. Masterpiece llama wool bag. The bags are becoming obscene. The last of the copper floor comes in. So we remove this now. Someone will come in. It's alright. People are out sparring. Lovely. It is a pity they're only wearing copper armor, but hey. What can you do, chap? Oh, this is on the way now. And over here is on the way now. Lovely. One little spotty. And we can't mine any further to the north, which tells me that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Let's get in. Yes. We need 2 more bits there. Gotta wait for someone to come down and do the digging though. Who's on their way? Yeah, I see you down there. My goodness. You rancid beast. Thank you. So that copper pick, chat, now that we made it, I want to smelt it again. Thank you. We don't want lads using that. Copper is the worst for mining. Now. Oh, this is coming in. It's coming along, chat. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. More rock thrones coming up. Mayor, we just gave you goods. Get out of here, you fiend. 3 rings again. Disgusting. Oh, did you not get your weapon rack? I thought we put that in. Oh, is this the Baron's bedroom? Oh, we need another weapon rack. Just quickly and quietly. Yep, just another one. Thank you. This is looking perfect. Ooh, that's a downward slope. That means we can use that to get over here very easily. BMP chat. Although we do need those walls there, don't we? Let's get the walls in first. That seems like a better plan. Let's get that copperage in chat. 140 bars. 23 bars of silver? What if we made some more sterling silver? We also need a statue, chat. Of sterling silver. A sterling silver statue. 10 is too many, 1 is good. Well, that's on the way. This is all looking nice. You're doing long yams. Can you do less long yams and more, so hide root? Here. This is finger millet for the moment. We're going to have one. A new farm plot, chat, has been requested by the Dwarven Council. It'll be up here. That is going to be the stuff we can weave into cloth. Rock cabinets on the way. Lovely. And this is smooth. Good job, chat. Nicely done. Perfectly cromulent. Excellent. Excellent. There's that weapon rack. Right, let's try that again. We would like that guy to be no space in here. Is there space, chat, in You could put it in the dining hall, not much space in there. What happened there? Who didn't do that floor in chat? Come on. Where's that ride lighter? Beep beep, thank you. Now, do we remember where we put the mayor's bedroom? They even get a fancy room? Did we just give them some rubbish somewhere, chat? No, their office. Wait, that's their office. Where's their bedroom, chat? I'm so lost. Wandering through the halls of my own fortress, the mysteries begin to thunder. They're just chatting and there's still no one teaching each other how to do the goodness. Chat, we're in the sweet Christ. Listen here. Where's that mayor? Mayor, you fiend? Where is your bedroom? They want decent quarters? Ah, here it is. Okay. BY. And the weapon rack goes up here. Yep. There you go. X. Sterling silver statue done in seconds. More yarn cloth coming in. A ewe has given birth to a lamb. Life is getting better, chat. Maybe. You would also like a door. Up here. I would like, chat. A sterling silver door. 10 is too many, 1 is cromulent. And also while we're here, get me 1 full stack of sterling silver bars, please. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Over here, I'm tempted to do something not diorite for this room, but I suppose it makes more sense, seeing as they're so closely related, to use more of the diorite. Yeah. Down we go. Snag in the little edgy bits. I have decided I'm going to grab those gems after all, chat. The rock crystal calls out to me. Let's keep trimming this back. Carefully and safely, chat, is the name of the game. Ah, that's better. So, BMP. We would like. Oh, let's do the further one first. I suppose it doesn't matter too much, Jack. So, we want Gabra, steel corkscrews and iron pipe sections. Same up here. Gabra, steel, iron. X. And that farm has been made and nicely done. So in here, the only thing we want is things we can turn into cloth. At the moment, there is none of that, chat. Not even half of one of those sits in here at the moment. Do we actually even have stuff on the surface we can weave? Because I don't think we have water, right? Like, there's no surface water? Like, nothing even frozen. I'm having a look at the mini-map. There's nothing. Excuse me? There's a whole bunch of, like, mangled poets parked up around the edge. That's cromulent. That's pretty good. I'll accept that for now. But yes, there's nothing here. Well, we'll have to buy some rope reed, or some cotton, or some hemp the next time the traders come. That's alright. There's that door. Now let's work fast with the forging, huh? Steel silver, very cute. And this chat is now an office? Pop. Which we can now happily and cutely assign to. Why is that not fully happily over there, chat? Do you see that? Excuse me. Rude. Hicks. We would like, chat, the Duke, to have this Saxel. Says, oh my goodness, thank you, says Saxel. It's an opulent throne room. Delicious. Next up, they would like a dining room. Lovely. You want another 3 rings, huh? Well, good luck with that, buddy. Now, next up is this. Next up is this wee lad down here. Excuse me? We want the flooring, thank you. We will go marble, because this is a fancy place. Okay. So in here, we're going to have space for a carpenter and a wood burner. We'll have a little spot up here for the wood, and to the side an office. Just over here like this. Excellent. More plants coming in. Perfect. Perfect. 83 drinks still though, chat. Less perfect. Much less perfect. If we look at these plant barrels, are they just full of vines? That's just leaves. Get away from me. Where's the vines? Bushes, vines, everything. We are still struggling, chat, with the farmer's workshops. We're going to have another one right here. BOFF, farmer's workshop. We select the material. We'll make it out of a piece of... Actually, yeah, let's go marble. Yeah. Now. Long yam plant stews, very nice. Here we go, this is on the way. Thank you, small child. This lad, chat. You can see we're sharing animal spinning threads and processing plants. We might need a more farmer's workshop as time goes on, but hopefully that one there will help a little. Oh, this is on the way though. This room, I would like wood floors. Do we have any form of wood block? We have 2 sandberry, 1 bayberry. I would like walnut floor. Chat, let's make a stack of walnut wooden blocks, huh? Yes. 4 wooden blocks, please. Thank you. Make them of the walnut. Excellent. More threads been spun too. Lovely. Over here, this is ready. That's been done too. Nice. For now, we'll leave that as a gaping wound. Over here, though, let's have, chat. No, BOL actually for clothing. We would like a dyer's workshop to make dye. It's going to have armoured wood barrels with a cute tunnel tube bucket. We want another one to do the dyeing. That lad will be over here. This will be a walnut wood barrel with a hazelwood bucket. And finally, after the end of all of that, we will come in with a final clothing workshop. Over here in the corner sits the strongest of all workshops. Made of sterling silver. Vincentini, welcome buddy. How you doing? Ooh, a walnut wood buckler. That's a dill growing attached to that one. Now, next up, we need a dining hall. Okay. The dining hall looms darkly, horribly in our mind. We will do it. Maybe just over here. Is that a lawnmower I'm hearing? Thundering away outside in my mind. Disgusting. That should be pretty good, although I might make this a bit wider. Yeah, that should be pretty nice. Simply because that'll get us have 2 rows of tables with chairs around the edge. Excellent. Lovely. Lennox, welcome in. A 170th stream streak. My goodness. Guess all your lurking is paying off. I appreciate the mega lurkies, buddy. Thank you. People aspiring, including Vincenti. Lovely. I sound a bit better. So the work order for baggies should really be tied to this only. So we will have yarn bags over here. Good, thank you. And then our normal bag order, which is this one. Beep, thank you. So back down to you, because we haven't quite finished this baggie. It's tasking. Wrong one, this one. Hello. Excellent. So, let's go into here and we'll say, if there's not many empty bags, make some more. Perfect. Next up, we would like a stockpile for dye. some nicely sized laid down here. This will be a custom food stockpile, because dye counts as a milled plant. Oh snap! Suddenly, Lennox gifting a subby wubby to Shaku. Thank you so much, Lennox. Have you ever woken up to a weather that makes you feel fighty? No. Not even remotely, actually. I've woken up to weather that makes me want to open more windows than I have in the house. No. But yeah, thank you very much, Lennox. We want milled plants, and then we come in here, and we search for dye. Pop. Nice and easy. Now we have a dye stockpile, and we can come up to our food stockpile, which lives far to the north. And say in here, hey, from this point onwards, do not bring dye in here. Down to milled plants. Beep. We search for the word dye. Flour goes in here as well, so you have to search for the word dye. And all that's disabled. Also, I'm noticing we might want a little fishy thing. We have a lot of raw fish around. Let's expand this around the corner to here, shall we? Here we are. Oh. Thread has been spun. Farmers are becoming farmers. Now. That is perfect. That is excellent. So what we're wanting now, chat, is... do we really want a wall here to stop the flow? I don't think we'd need to. Not really. Weirder monsters might come in. That's part of the fun, in my opinion, chat. Let's crack this open, shall we? I think the best bet, mine this open like this, then channel along there to let the water flow. Yeah. Saxel has imposed a ban on certain exports. Shaku has the turbo gun. Oh, thank you. Always nice too. Yeah. Especially its sweet wizardiness. Dazed. Small child still playing in the kingly throne room of the Duke. Now, so, over here is looking lovely. Have we done enough of the walnut, chat? The walnut? Yeah! 16 cute walnut blocks. Excellent. And down this way, along this little edge here, a row of sweet and very cute engravings. Bit of smoothing around the show as well. There we go. Mill plants coming in. Do we have good engravers here, by the way? Ooh. Should we get that cloth here to help with a bit of mining from time to time? That might be nice. Triple novice engravers, chat. Zolban, the militia captain, stands almost ready to join the club. Perfect. Is it smart to make the militia have their bedrooms near the barracks, or is that not necessary? If you want your militia to sleep near the barracks, if you look at your barracks, do you know if you say have this checked, they'll try and sleep in the barracks, so you just put some beds in there. The cute wee handy wee thing. He showed you strict ace, and you're like, this might be excessive. And he's like, but it's deep though. Ooh, this is coming. Lovely. This is a cute dining hall fit for a duke. This will be a marble, for the most part. Pop. Now the real question is, chat, that's 9 long, that's perfect, dude. In the middle of here, right? I think we have enough for one, actually. Damn it, it's equal distance wide. I was going to put in a piece of rose gold, but we only have one block, so we wouldn't be able to get away with it. But what we can do, how much of that walnut do we have, Chad? Excuse me. How dare you? Walnut, we have 17. That's not bad. 16 now, actually. Still not bad, though. What if we had... something like this coming in, Chad. Through the middle. A cute design of walnut. Just for fun. Whip. Excellent. And oversized red zip-up hoodie. Welcome. How goes the magma adventures? It's going. We're just creating a underground river as we speak. Soon we'll have flowing water which we can turn into mechanical power, which we can use to run our pumps. Excellent. You're in the journey looking to make a custom DF script, only to find what you already exists under a name you didn't guess. Damn it. What's it gonna do though? Well, what is the scripting tool going to get you? How do we get a river? So if we come down this way. So you see this lake. Food with horrible fishies and disgusting pond grabblers. It's actually at the edge of the map, which means it'll always refill forever. So if we, Chad, make ourselves a river down to here, and be sure to fortify the walls on the edge of the map, the water will run through and off the edge, turning this into a river. Which means, Chad, if we put our water wheels in here, we'll be golden. Infinite lake, yeah! Burial does exactly the idea you had. Make a 1x1 tomb zone for any coffin not already in a zone. Ah, yes, that's an old one now. Let's do, Chad. One piece of channeling down the side, and once that's done, we'll do the other side. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, hello. So this is still waiting, Chad, for something we can turn into weavable plant. We have to wait. You're out of hydroid? You only had 6 hydroid? Brilliant. How about something else we really have in the fortress? How about... A bit of prickleberry is always nice, huh? Get a bit of prickleage coming in. Drift, welcome. Welcome. You're looking to make a quick ponds instead, to make your bucket brigading of farmable mud easier. Ooh. Fancy. Down here. That's not quite channel. Someone bring a wheelbarrow down and then just change their mind. That's a bit silly, Dwarvials. So, over here, things are coming along, chat. I would like a set of quartzite tables now. And these will be made of... Do we not have quartzite at the moment? That's no good. Let's go quartzite mining, chat. What do we got up here? Is that just gabbro? Gabbro and mud. Further down. More gabbro, possibly granite. Further down. Some nice. Further. I see you there, quartzite. Where's the quartzite mine though? There. Chat, we settle deep into the horrible quartzite department. Tetrahedrite glimmers from the walls. Let's go more to the right, shall we? Running low on drinks? 61? Yeah, we have a water source. In the disgusting fungus-filled ponds of the caverns. We've marked a water source. People fish there too, it's handy. If we run out of beers, due to people still not bullying the stupid plants in the farmer's workshop, that's no one's fault but their own. It's fine in my book. Ooh, there we go. Lovely. Now, that should get us going for a little bit, I think. I think that should be just cromulent and wonderful. Up, up, up. Oversized red zip-up hoodie would like a red robe for a bearded dwarf, of course. We have no way of ensuring that your dwarf will have that robe. The best way to do it is to make 100 million robes and wait for your dwarf to grab, which to me seems pretty good. A red robed fortress. Excellent. Every time you look at the stream and see my ore spirals, it gives you joy. It's fun. Now, let's have ourselves, chat, a look, an investigation for a bearded dwarf. Who's a good happy lad? Maybe someone not in the military, because our military is only wearing, like, copper stuff. Who else we got? Gem setters, weaponsmiths, clothiers. Here's a somewhat happy clothier. Oh, that's Eto. Let's go for Locum just above. Here we go. A nicely bearded lad, chat. Oversized. Oops. I've still done it incorrectly, chat. Zip. Oh, don't forget the red now. My fingers all over the place, chat. Is terrible. Oversized red zip-up hoodie. The clothier, chat, sits over here in the shrine, taking it easy. Near the human with a really cool hairdo. A novice clothier, more a peasant really than a clothier, but that's fine. Slow to love, but creative, avoids excitement, values self-control. Impatient though. I want to spend more time with family. I'm lonely. You don't have any family, do you? You're hanging out in the temple by yourself. This chair has exploded. It's amazing. They want to fight too. Mulmerian leather trousers. That is some fancy trousers, Jack. Let's send to you, shall we? Yep. You are just there in the stack of dwarves. That's some nice trousers though. Mulmerian leather trousers. The object is midnight blue with a mixture of dimple dye and grape dye. Very nice. Excuse me. A white undyed silk dress. Purplish cave spider silk socks. And kiwi leather shoes, chat. Worst dwarf confirmed. Heartbreaking. Do you know, oversized red zip-up hoodie, chat, is trying to make a desperate play for the next mayorship? How many friendos do you need, buddy? Jesus Christ. The madness. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you, thank you. Now, no kills. Chat, do you know that Red Hooded has great creativity, a general and natural inclination towards a language, a great memory, good kinesthetic sense, and willpower, but poor spatial sense, very bad intuition, very bad analytical abilities, and very little patience. He never falls in love, or develops positive feelings towards anyone, ever. He does everything in his power to avoid excitement and stress. After seeing Udim's dead body in 103. Oh, last year. Yeah, we've got a corpse lying around somewhere. It's fine. He is incredibly brave in the face of imminent danger. Perhaps a bit foolhardy. He has a very calm demeanor. And is grateful when others help him out and always tries to return favors. He doesn't often feel... He doesn't often feel envious of others and tends to hang on to grievances. He finds obligations confining, though he's a bit conflicted about this for more than one reason. He likes to brawl and fight. He tries to keep his things orderly and often feels lustful. He prefers to present himself very modestly. This guy's all over the place, chat. Lustful, but modest. Wants to avoid excitement but likes fighting. He returns favors but is very very into holding on to grievances. He holds a big grudge, chat. He's also not particularly interested in what others think of him. This is pleased by his own appearance and talents. He likes to keep things nice and not practical, without delving too deeply into the abstract. And when he's trying to remember something, chat, he usually starts tapping his feet. Oh, he does a little jig. If Kiwis didn't want to be shoes, they wouldn't be so low, soft and low to the ground. Man, those poor Kiwis. All they want to do, chat, is just eat worms, have babies, and run around. There's no need to turn them into shoes like that. Sounds like you'll be a great man. Yeah. Bad analytical abilities, a little patience, perfect. Just like my mayor, wonderful. Chat, Hoodie, when he's trying to remember something, oh yes, he usually starts tapping his feet. He personally values self-control and dreams of creating a great work of art someday. He likes chromite, lead, yellow grossular, barn owl tooth, the colour yellow-green, disgusting, rancid colour, amulets, reaches for their sinister nature, cowpea plants for their cowpea pods, and the sound of the umber glimmer. Whenever possible, Chad, oversized red zip-up hoodie prefers to consume white banded gibbon, brown bullhead, and pearl millet beer, but absolutely detests horrible chattering oysters. And no rooms. Wonderful. And Lennox would like a health check. Where's our Lennox, Jack? Are we Lennoxing around right now? We do not even have one Lennox. Not even half of a Lennox, Jack. Well, let's get on down here. How are we doing down this way? 76 barrels of red root dye. Perfect. Hi. Can we have a work order to dye cloth? And we will say, Chav, if there is dye items and dyeable cloth, go have. Excellent. And over here, we need a smaller size stockpile, just in this corner like this, up against this other workshop. And this will be, chat, a cloth pile. Yep. For dyed stuff. No. So our current goal, chat, is, whoops, wrong one, thank you. We want to be able to mix dye. We want some form of red, like cardinal or carmine. We have this. I don't think this counts as a red. It produces red. Oh, never mind then. We can just dye it flat with red root. We're dyeing cloth. Llama wool, chat. Already. How red is red? Oh, that's pretty red. 4 walnut wood blocks, chat. All finished and happy. So, do we have some nice tables? An apricot one, thank you. And a throne made of rhyolite, lovely. Maybe a cute bit of engraving here. This one, we're going to mine that out and put a window in here, however. So, I would like 2 thingies. One in this corner, right here, an ashery, made of quartzite, with a willow barrel, and a cute cactus bucket. Near it, carpenter's workshop. Using quartzite again. Thank you. And before them, we're going to have a little bit of a wood stockpile. Get those loggies in, please. Excellent. Lovely. What? A masterwork has been lost, chat. Where? How did the masterwork get lost? What do you mean? Oh, you know what it probably was? There was probably food here that mightn't have been in a barrel. Yeah, look. Masterpiece stews and stuff that people are just leaving on the floor. And for some reason, it rotted away. Well, whose fault is that, Dwarvies? Oh look, 69 drinks. Nice. Excuse me, where are you going? Chat, why in the sweet Christ are the sheep where the sheep are? Sheep, please. Now is not the time for such unrelenting horrors. A ewe, chat, wanders the fortress. A donkey, some yaks, those guys can just do their best to survive on their own terms, chat. Now. So next up over here, we are slowly getting rid of these lads, which is perfect. We would also like to get rid of these lads. They could both get popped. To get there, you come down this way at the moment. We are working on, however, chat, changing that up a little. Down here, we're going to turn this into another paddock. It'll be a multi-stack, chat. Excellent. We'll leave that one bare so it still works as a ramp. But that should be pretty good. More darkies coming in. Listen. Oh, that was a masterpiece. Large, round, brilliant cut pyrite. Very nice. Cromulent, some might say. This is coming in. Trim that little lad there. Perfect. And you can see the water is slowly coming along. It'll hit here, and that'll turn into a proper river. And you'll see the flow will start looking quite different. More gems coming in. The Duke would like some goods. We brewed some fruits. Duke, what is the problem? 3 picks? Pick. Listen, nobles, I heard you. You can have some rock rings and some more copper picks that will melt immediately. I think it was only 2 rings, but it was 3 picks. Lovely. Jelly Jiggler, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Now, masterpiece meals. Who as Kojo has created a masterpiece copper pick? Now, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot we did that. It looks kind of nice actually, even though it's just a dog tunnel at the moment. Sometimes megatons of dudes coming through here, so we have a little secret side under tunnel. Oh hello, let's get this bedroom's a cracking chat. Pump. Pump. Oh, double. Bedrooms, please. So BF in cabinetry. And a little chest. Just a wee lad, chat. Yeah. Yep. Oh, one down here. And over this way. Another set of bedrooms, chat. Perfect. That's another 4. We need probably another 30 or 40. Those picks are done. Let's go off and visit the pick department. And melt them all. Thank you. Probably the same with that bronze pick actually. We just want the iron and the steel. More rock rings coming in. Lovely. Excellent. Over here. This is waiting for... What sort of tables are we waiting for in here? What's that, right? How many of those have we done so far, Chat? Do we have enough? 7 tables aside, Chat. Ridiculous. I might bring that down a little bit so it's more like this. Cancel these 2. We need 1 more. We are waiting for that last one. And the tables will be done. Ooh, our cloth's already dyed, chat. That is pretty good. Do a bit of smoothing. Red cloth. Oh, it looks like we need bins as well. Wooden bin, thank you. Process plants coming in. Lovely. Oh, and you. Let's make sure you are pulling from the stockpile, huh? There we go. We have struck the dread brown zircon. Sure, I'll have some. Thank you. Excellent. There's our tables. Perfect, chat. Down this way. The final table. Excellent. How many thrones do we have? We have 8 granite. Are we making any fancy thrones? I don't think we were, actually. What have we got that we could turn into thrones, chat? Let's have a look over here. How about... I'm not feeling copper. We have 31 sterling silver bars. Well, let's do 1 stack, chat, of sterling silver thrones. Yep, thank you all. Honey yellow barrels sitting out there, waiting for us to carve and chop up. Delicious. Now, over here, a gem window comes to clear tournament. Clear tournament, yes pleasing. Another thing I might want, maybe just here, a little display. I'm going to put a gem up there. Yep. Excellent. Gotta say, chat, my spine really likes it that I'm sitting upright at the moment. I think that's real 10 out of 10. The Duke would like more goods. Ooh, masterpiece sterling silver throne, very nice. Let's turn this into a meeting area. Just a wee players chat, accept. And this is going to be a new guild for the woodworkers. Woodworker meeting hall so far, 981, not even halfway to where it needs to be, but we're working on it, aren't we, Jack? We're doing real good right now. Yeah. More drinkables. Lovely. Lovely. We are sitting at 138. Much better, chat. Much better. How are we doing in here? Oh, on the way. Well, let that grow up with a bit of fungus and we'll get some animals living in there. It'll be pretty good. Also, how are we doing up here? How much higher does this guy need to be, chat? Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon about 5 tools should be good. So it needs to go up quite a bit more. We're being careful up here because things are going to have a habit of getting a bit collapsy if we're not careful enough, chat. Shwoom. We just keep pulling that back. Nice and safe, chat. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to seal that up with a cute little lump of copper. Thank you. Excellent. How we doing down here? All the way to the edge now. So that should start calming down pretty shortly. Nothing else. I'm not seeing any laggage, which is very good. Yeah, see, everything's flowing uniformly. Nothing's really wiggling around too much. That's what we want. That means, even though this is a bit juddery, it means the game is like, oh, that's a continually flowing body of water. Just makes the things a bit easier, you know. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Cat running in with a beautifully decorated little cloak. And you know those little dots, you see that stuff on the front, chat? I've never been able to see that before. I don't even know if that's new or not. Fancy. There we go. Masterpiece meals. Wonderful. So what we want to do, chat, we're going to start putting in water wheels down here. Just like this. Oh, of course, we need our mechanisms first, don't we? There we go. Any type of mechanism, as long as it is a mechanism, it's a welcome mechanism indeed. There we go. We'll get that to come. Early spring. I think the elves are trading with us, aren't they? The elves might bring some stuff. Maybe rope reed or something we could use. That'd be cool, chat. Meanwhile, down here. How's our thrones go? Bump, 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 bump. Ooh. There's 5 there. How about the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Excellent, chat. Cromulent beyond imagining, chat. Some smoothing. I might even get some windows in here as well. Gem windowage. Up there. Thank you for the follow out there. Thank you, thank you. Every time I see that masterpiece dinner thing, I keep forgetting to get that a cracking. So in here, we're going to use that rose gold. Beep. We're going to smooth up that wall a little. Thank you. And that floor accidentally, but that's fine. Down here. This is going to have... Oh, can I have another sterling silver door, chat? Sterling silver. Thank you. Not 10, 1 is plenty. Come on. Excellent. Cromulent. Delicious. How's our cloth dying? You stopped dying cloth? Why? We have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, about 10. It needs more than 10 to fire. I see. If we have a look at our work order, we have the cloth, we do not have the dye. Can we make some new dye, chat? We have no baggies, chat. We have to go wait for some bags to come in. Oh, chat. The Elven Trade Caravan from Othavimnema has arrived. Our status as a major land has attracted much more trade than usual. Excellent. Overall, trade sentiments are very good. Perfect. Let's get some gemmies for sale, shall we? Yep. Where's our gemmage? Ooh, my knee, my left knee, screaming, chat. Wonderful. We have a weapon bin. What's in the weapon bin? Everything, apparently. Jesus, let's not look in there again, chat. I almost went blind the last time. Over here, how we're looking. Just waiting for that lad to come in. I see some people moving real slow, which tells me there's either chairs or that floor. And I think it's all chairs. Sterling silver door. Perfect. That lad will come down here. Bump. Sterling silver. Excellent. These ones here will be the courtside, actually. And another one. Excellent. And in fact, we do need a door here. Of courtside, of course. There's that flooring. Do we have any pedestals, chat? Yeah, a courtside one. Perfect. Juniper, chat. It's on a 15 stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the streaks. This chair is unhappy, chat. Why are you so creaky, chat? Calm down. We've gone from the cute creaks to the massive, terrifying snaps. I'm sorry for upsetting the vibe of that, but chair is weird, chair is violent. Now, once this guy gets out the way, you fiend. Here we go, thank you. Now in here, we should have a masterwork gem, a large gem. We might even have artifact ones, huh? Ooh, that'd be nice. So let's have a look. L. Further up we climb the large gems. We have pyrites, green zircons, red zircons, honey yellow beryls, brown, disgusting brown zircons. I thought we had a perfect gem. Am I wrong there, chat? Yeah, the perfect gem's probably in the trade depot as we speak. The broker up. Come on. In you come, little broker. I see that fruit, Chad. I don't see anything fibrous there, though. Ooh. Ooh, Chad, look at that fanciness. Are those some green shoes? Is that a brown dress? With a cape that you can see slung over her shoulder? A green vest? And a cute wooden cap bought from the elves. Chad, the Dr. Broker, the main merchant of the fortress, certainly looks the part. Amazing. Piano man time! And Thork thunders in. Pianos everywhere, Chad. We all thought Thork would come in here playing a sweet piano riff. No. And Thork comes in, dual-wielding, Chad. Grand pianos. Made of mahogany. Unsanded, unpolished mahogany. Splinters everywhere. And Thork goes in a frenzy. Destruction as far as the eye can see. Welcome in, buddy. You have some freakish weather today. Rain and snow at the same time. Dwarves would have gone mad with that nonsense. So is it like, rain and snow? So is it like slush? Or is it, just two separate weather events? So that's kind of weird. It's kind of freaky. But yeah, let's do our trade, chat. Let's get this a thundering. The elves have brought a black bear and an entire kangaroo. And some buckets, thank you. I like an elven bucket. They have wooden swords, wooden armor, wooden mail shirts. They do have coats and stuff. I always buy their caps. I love their caps. Some undyed vests? Why not, yeah? What else do they have? You know, elves should be selling clogs. And yeah, clogs would be cool. Those are like the wooden shoes, right? Like actual wooden shoes would be neat. Let's see. I don't buy a lot of elven clothes these days because I don't know how to dye it. It's really low. Let's grab some wooden caps. Our lads like to use that for fashionable purposes. One accidental hood, sure. Let's see. Boxes, thank you. Ooh, one very pretty chestnut chest. Wonderful. A pine crown, thank you. Then they come in with the seeds. The fruits. They don't seem to bring in plants, which is interesting. I suppose I'd have to rip the plant out the ground for that to happen, huh? Toady really thinks that stuff through, man. Toady and Three-Toe really know their business. Elven underpants? Sure, why not? Little cute elven skirts. Dwarves put them on and make every visitor regret their life choices. With that done, let's bring in some gemmables. Already we're doing pretty good. We'll bring in some fire into our opals too. Almost to the green, chat. A little bit more. Do we have any more brown zircons? No, says the game. How dare you even ask, you rancid fiend. What happened to our... Didn't we have an artifact gem in this fortress? Or did we already put that somewhere else? We may have. Trade profits 2k. Lovely. There you go. Have a nice time there, wee lad. Our dwarf rushes back inside. Vinsanti is growing attached to a silver mass. Excellent. So let's go back to our stocks. I want to know where that perfect gem is. Maybe we didn't make one after all. Alright, that's upsetting, but fine. We're gonna grab that gemmy, chat, in two hands and put it right over here. We'll just use a large one instead of a perfect one. How about... We did do a masterwork, but it's only a pyrite, so I reckon... Large, masterwork, large, baguette cut, precious, fire oak. Perfect. Bring that on over, lad. Lovely. Excellent. And how are we doing for this value anyway? Not quite there. Should we do some engravings on these walls? Our guy's real bad at engravings, but it'll make our fortress, well, at least this room, worth a little bit more. There we go. A bit of diplomacy. The elves come to chat. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees and the forests surrounding your lands. And although we are loath to Spare a single branch door since the slaughter. We are willing to ask you that you cap your tree fells. At 25, that is more than enough, thank you. At most 43, brilliant. Smash to share? Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Excellent. Meanwhile, down here, looking perfect. Looking cromulent beyond imagining. Excuse me, we would like this to be a dining hall. Womp, thank you. We should be able to assign that to our happy little duke. Saxon. Masterpiece llama wall cloth. Wonderful. Saxel says their dining room is great, but not grand. Saxel is getting angry. Well, we'll get back to that in a jiffy. For now, however, how are we doing down here? These are waiting patiently. It is time for some water wheels, Jack. Process material, it's fine. Use whatever is handy. Put in 4. Masterpiece llama wool bag. Beautiful. Oh, and over here needs some loving too. We're going to come in with some gabbro. Select material after placement. Oh, I see people grinding away there. You see them at that mill? Yeah. Wearing some nice caps too. Look. More gabbro, please. Yes, the gabbro. We have 1.2 thousand blocks. Wonderful and sweet gabbro. There we go. Yeah. Masterpiece apple stew. Very good. It would have been nice to brew those, but hey. I mean, we've got 200 drinks. It's not the end of the world. Pear stews now? You calm down. You rancid beasts. With the hyper stews? My goodness. Oh, people coming on here in a great wave of lads. Yes. A little bit here, maybe. A little bit more? No interest, Chad. No interest, only unending disappointment. Come on, buddy. My goodness. We would like down here, I reckon. So we do need a fishery here. An indoor fishery. BOFY for a fishery. The game recommends gabbro. We refuse the gabbro. We're going to do some nice. And one fishery is fine. That'll get us going for ages. We also want more farmers' workshops, Jam. I'm getting the dread feeling. Farmers' workshops are the main thing these days. Process plants, lovely. More masterpiece meals. So can I... Thank you. What I want to do is I want to turn off certain thingies. I would love to not care about masterpiece meals, but alright, whatever. I know I could turn it off in the main settings. I'd rather not, chat. Where are you guys going? Oh, ooh, this is coming in. Love. The guild hall agreement, or the guild of fortifying, has been satisfied. Beautiful. That'd be the woodworkers guild, chat. So this lad here, we want this to join with the rest of the fortress now. So I reckon, where's a good spot to join in? How about... over here would be quite nice. We come down this way. There's still the makeshift hospital right there. Probably should look into fixing that at some point, chat. A wee bit lazy at the moment, I know. Oh, down one level. Perfect. And if we zoom out, we should be able to make a cute and happy little path from here around to this lad. There we go. A wee bit scrongled there. That's a bit better. There we are. Much nicer, Jim. It comes over this way. Whoop. Excellent. Oh, thank you. You're watching Snack and Racks. Who's feeding those dread raccoons? There we go. Lovely. More drinkies on the way. Wonderful. Someone in a neighbouring state. So, you would like some weapon racks, armor stands, chests, and cabinets. Let's have a couple of chests in here, huh? One here, one over here. Some cabinets up this way. Excuse me? We only have 180 lads. Chat. The entire king, the entire ruler has arrived with the full entourage. Our thriving site is now the capital. And with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Careful now, chat. Jesus. Debating loading up Fort Dwarf again, or Guild Wars too. Well, you know what I would suggest. So yeah, apparently the king had just arrived. Tetrahedron cabinet, along with migrants, load. We're gonna crack 200. I'm seeing that number go up, chat. Craft Ward's guild coming in. 198 population, 199 population, 200 population, chat. Number goes ham. The Queen Consort Necromancer, for the love of Christ, comes in. The first thing she does, chat, she is taken by a Fey mood. Why, chat, if the Queen Consort's a Necromancer, does that mean... Where's our nobility? Saxel, the Duke. The Monarch is Aerith, the King. Oh, you need another ring and some earrings. Hey, can we have some... Do we have enough of some bone crafts, chat? That'd help. Yep, there you go. It's good that you specified that it's an entire ruler. You've encountered only the lower undead half of a faction ruler once, so that can happen. The undead half? Did it walk onto the map? That's amazing. Also, I saw you there for a second. There she is. The Necromancer's looking a little bit more haunted than usual, chat. The Queen, the Consort Necromancer, 45 years old. Wearing nice, normal clothing. Terrified. How are we doing over here in the cloth-working area? Ooh, there we go. Excuse me, small child. We have some cave spider silk cloth. In fact, we have heaps. Chat, it's robe o'clock. We have a powerful order. One set of silk robes, please. Perfect. Morel. Constantly making pear stews, Mara. We need that for brews, you know. Let's see. New task in here. Can we make some dye? I've still got no empty bags yet. Check the bags. Who's not making bags right now? You are? Lovely, thank you. More drinkies. Wonderful. A temple and a priest for the early creed. Excellent. Who are these guys? I don't think these were the early creed, were they? That is a pile of snow. This is the granite cave. Around. More plants on the way. Lovely. So the early creed, huh? Where are we putting these lads? How about... I glance and glower about the shoujo. We're gonna put it downstairs for some reason. Oh, is that just a whole mountain of mud in there? Disgusting, chat. I don't want to know about that guy anymore. I'd rather live over here. How about... How about over here? Temple of Creed is a long, sausage-shaped religious space, Chat. One end widens out, but is filled with great and horrible pillars. And it has a cute little office, just to the side. But over here, being a neat little library. Wonderful. Excellent. And Rhino, welcome. There was a famous necromancer who terrorized the world for a time. They got defeated, captured, and executed, but somehow survived all of that as a sentient being, lacking anything above the waist. Just a spine and then a brain. Wonderful. Excellent. The merchants will be leaving. We've traded with the elves. We're fine. We're all right. Now, one thing we haven't checked in a hot minute. These lads are giving us 200 power a pop. That's not bad. Let's link them up. Horizontal axles, please. This, like this. And then we need to start bringing that power upstairs. And I think the best place to bring it up might actually be up where that well is. Ooh, right here might be quite cromulent indeed, Chat. Let us come up to... yeah, let's come up to here, actually. We'll start with a ramp, so it goes above, and then we can channel. Excellent. Processing plants coming along, lovely. Masterpiece, sand-pierced steel. The king has mandated the construction of certain goods. Craft Dwarf Guild, of course, welcome. So how's that temple looking, Chat? Where were we putting it? Wasn't it over here somewhere? Oh, Chat, no one's made the entrance for the temple. Well, pardon me. The entrance will be over here. Cool. Excellent, excellent. Now. Up here, let's keep working on this lad. You can see it needs to come all the way back to here, so there's a little bit left. I'm just wanting to be a wee bit careful with how we're trimming this down at the moment, because if we just drop it, it's just going to smash through onto our nice floor below. Not the best bet, Chat. Let's actually come in and just mine this, I reckon. Actually, let's channel from above first, and then mine it afterwards. So, there we are. And that goes across like this. Excellent. That should not, thank you. And this one goes along here like this. There we go. There we are. Red zirconiums, Chat. Well, that's us mining apples. Can we also channel a little bit? There we go. It'll get us down to here. Another level down and be able to grab some power from over here. Raziel, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Chair, please stop exploding. Why is it so snappy, Chat? Why is it so snappy? You know... Chat. I am wondering, should we attack? It's tempting indeed. Let's go on in. Over here. And do some investigation. We have some caged dudes, right? Somewhere in here. What a mess of animals, Chat. Why are things the way they are right now? Jesus Christ, the calamity. I thought we had like a deer or something somewhere. Yeah, calves, listen, those lads can just get out of here. How dare you? And the donkey? Let's see. The buffalo bull? Chop. Oh, there we go. The kangaroo can get butchered. The black bear? Male black bear? Actually, you know, we might let out. That's fine. Let's get on over. And park just over here. A cute little bear, chat. One beer, please. Thank you. Lovely. Chris O'Tip, welcome in. Another question mark? I was looking in the wrong place, yes. Other is not for tamed caged animals. And here we do have some caged lads. We've got these raccoons hanging out. 6 trillion tons of friendly elves for some reason, and humans. Mega jostling and a nice tavern. Excellent. This is on the way. So, this is running. Lovely. That is now 400 power. Oh, it's because they're not connected together at the end. That's fine. That's alright. No one's coming to channel chat. Brilliant. That'll get us to there. Lovely. And, so, once that's looking good there, I reckon we bring this across this way and just have a mechanism there. We might also bring some water down, our windmills, our water wheels downwards, at least a hair for now. Yes. And we'll have to have a little floor somewhere, it's fine. Maybe even here would be nice, huh? A little bit of that. Wonderful. So, BMG, thank you. One there, one there, one there. One over there, once that comes across a bit more. Perfect. A new petition. Ina Bacalone. No. Yarn bags. Oh, can we make some dye? The king has imposed a ban on certain exports. Wonderful. Let's get on over and have a look over here, chat. We have megatons of dye on the way, which is good. Can I have some different dye, though? No, still no empty bags. Chat, the bullion. So. It looks like our work order for that robe is finished. Let's have a look. Did chat. Oversized did not get one. That means it's time for another batch of hoods. Another batch of robes. Actually, no, because we have not enough material. That's right, it'll come along. It'll come along slowly but surely. So, up this way, how we're looking. Oh, pretty is the answer, chat. Now. So what we want is a little hole along here for now. Just so we can trim this nice and safely. And do we want to come along here as well? With a bit of lithium? I vote yesium. And along the back too. There we go. Now. Chat. Aetur, the Queen Consort, has just created Arkham Bokbon, a Gebra bracelet. She offers it to the Honest Diamond. Oh. Let's have a look at this artifact, shall we? A Gebra bracelet known as the Race of Heather. This is a Gebra bracelet, chat. All craft dwarf is of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 14,900 dwarf bucks. It's decorated with sandfire wood and encircled with bands of cushion Gebra cabochons. Cushion green zircon cabochons, yak bone, sandfire wood, and baguette cut rock crystals. This object is adorned with hanging rings of yak bone. On the item is an image of rectangular cabochons and Gebra. On the item is an image of niche keyband to the dwarf and tetrahedron. On the item is an image of a bulwark, the Gebra figurine of ale, simple growls, and pyrite. My goodness. Lord Consort's coming in for a visit. Wonderful. Now, this is running. The water down here is splashing. Wonderful. See that little mechanism on that side? Yep. And do ourselves some horizontal axles, huh? Here, 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 and across this way, chat. Like this. And then over here, this needs to start coming up. So a mechanism, and then a mechanism. And then another horizontal axle up just here. Excellent. Now lads will come down and get that done. That'll be fantastic. More planties. More planties equals more alcohol. Our drink is picking up, chat. We're doing pretty good, chat. Man. Oh, how are we doing down here, though? Extremely amazing is the answer. Let's get this disgusting mud out before we do too much else. More thread on the way. Lovely. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, done in seconds, huh? Lovely. Could I have, just over here, some form of rhyolite, please? In fact, I think this whole library will be a bit rhyolite themed. Like this. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I saw you. The main area will be marble. Over here, do we have some more walnut left, chat, after our last walnut chop here? We search for the power of nut. We have 21 bits of walnut wood. X. And the rest, I'm thinking marble. 65 lumps. We might have to go marble mining in a wee while, chat. Mm-hmm. Sure. Over we go. Yeah. Oh, we might need to go marble mining immediately, chat. Let's go to the marble dimension. I think it is just beyond the fields of quartzite. Should sit the marble. Was that us down here? Yeah! Chat, we found some marble. Let's head up to, maybe to the northwards, huh? Maybe we go up this way, right here. Oh, that's clear tourmaline that way? Very nice. An absolute treat, chat. Another one over here. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Oh, edge of the map detected. Well, no more spirals that way. How about up here? Nope. Nothing, chat. Edge of the map means edge of the map. That'll do for now. That'll be fine for now. Masterpiece meal and a forgotten beast. Is this our first one? Spooky, chat. It's a violent lad, chat. The forgotten beast, Sitsu Tuba has come. A gigantic one-eyed. Oh, I might need a coffee. A gigantic one-eyed lizard that has large mandibles and a gaunt appearance. Its dark brown indigo scales are large and set far apart, chat. Beware, it's deadly dust. I wouldn't mind some indigo scales, chat. Seems like it would be neat. Oh, you were down here? Because we didn't pause the game, now no one knows where the beast is. So it has deadly dust. So if we go up this way, this is where our fortress entrance is to this part of the map. So we kind of want our military down here, children playing out with the raw cave fish. We summon the military. They are completely unequipped. Perfect. We also get this guy ready to go. The child runs screaming inside. They know things are bad. Our mechanisms go in ham. 400 power, 100 of which are already being put into the mechanisms. Lovely. The pond grabber. 3 pond grabbers versus 1 forgotten beast. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's up here. Half the pond grabbers are already dead? Oh my god, this is going to cause so much death on the fortress. So basically the problem is this guy is so farty with their deadly dust that they actually launch the dust everywhere and it blows everyone back, and it even launches themselves. You see them flung all over the place. The problem with that, we actually can't get a hit in on them because they jostle everybody all over the map. Damn it, Chad. Military lines up at the front. We've got a bolt thrower. It's the best we got, Chad. Some dwarves are also going out the front, completely unequipped. Lovely. Are you fishing over there? Are we both fishing? Are we doing a fish stack right now? The king is fishing. King, how double dog dare you? Chat, the king must not fish. King, no. No, king, that's a bad king. The king loves to fish. They're a high master fisher dwarf. We deny them their fishing happiness. We'll get a Voos in this bard to help though, that's pretty good. Everyone else, stand ready. Masterpiece, baby, restores. No. Down we go. I might even get like a bit of thread or something down here, huh? Know where that forgotten beast is. I'm not seeing any fighting happening at the moment. Do you think that beastie is a bit dead, chat? Maybe a bit terribly injured. Can it even come down here? Oh, it can come around the edge over here. That's right, that's right. Well, I blew the Christ out of all of these individual pond grabbers. Where's that forgotten beast go? We all got ready. The forgotten beast? It's a mystery. Hi. Oh, you're hanging out in here, huh? You're just gonna spring up and have a good time. Can you fight normally, or are you having trouble swimming? Yeah, I'd be leaving and feeling ashamed to do. Let's get out of there, huh? No one's gonna fight you in the water. Go on. Forgotten Beast is fighting some mace dwarves. Ooh! Did this guy jump up real quick to have a fight? Yeah, buddy! Oh, chat, it's disgusting beast gusts. They're so strong. Our beekeeper's been thrown away by the dust. Look at it jostle everyone. It's just ridiculous. Now everyone's bleeding. The Forgotten Beast is bleeding. Where even is the Forgotten Beast, chat? It's gone. Oh, you land? No, but that's one of our dwarves landing in the water. That is Stukos, whirl-whipped, drowning. Damn it. Where's the Forgotten Beast, though? A small pile of astute suit the misty sprays of frozen beast extract. But where is the beast themselves, and why are you here, Bard? The Bard is helping. Where in the sweet Christ did the Forgotten Beast go, chat? I'm terrified now. Oh, did we kill it? Did someone just explode it into fragments? Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Can I have a butchery up there? BOFB, please. Wonder who got the kill. Down the bottom. Ah, the Swords Dwarf, chat. Everyone teamed up to help, but the final strike was done by the Swords Dwarf. A Swords Dwarf bashing the Forgotten Beast right in the very top of the noggin with the silver warhammer, bruising the muscle, jamming the skull through the brain and tearing the brain. Chat, brains don't like it when they get torn. It's not good for them. Beast gas is what you call your fart. Saying welcome in. We got some terribly injured lads down here, including poor old Oheimer. Oh, a Hammerdorf has died, drowned in the water. They had a lot of fish. A lot of bronze gear, which is actually annoying. We needed that bronze gear. All our stuff is just copper. All the extra bronze stuff we get, really important. Where'd that military guy? Ah, we have this lad. A human crossbowman. Chat, for the love of Christ. My chair, please. That's a really poor military dude who wanted to join us. But, hey, if you want to be in the squad, good luck, buddy. Have fun finding some items that fit you. Now. Next up, how are we doing up here? The answer is pretty good, chat. The answer is just wonderful indeed. So what we kind of want to do is once we trim this nicely back to about this point, this final bit here can get dropped. Just to, like, avoid deleting that, you know? Meanwhile, back over this way. This, chat, needs a bit of access, actually. We need to get a little power coming through. Up this way. And up here, too. So, let's come in with a hole here, and then we do this. Bum 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 bum, all the way up to the Debbie Derby. There's no aquifers or anything in our way. It's excellent, chat. And this power will come all the way up to where we live, chat. Higher and higher and higher. Through all the different layers, chat. All the way to a staircase right into someone's bedroom. Instead, we'll go down here. Oh. Wonderful. The Duke of Bridgetyphons has imposed a ban on certain exports. That's fine, that's fine. So, could we get this coming, please, and thank you? Someone reckons they're on the way, that's all good then. It might also be time for a farm plot down here, chat. We need to get those pigtails coming in, chat. A little bit there, maybe. Not a lot of space to breathe around here, huh? What if we did some flooring, just to, like, squanch the absolute Christ out of these guys here? There we go. Just use whatever material is nearby. We're gonna rip it up in a minute. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Oh, chat, would you like to check out how the magma looks now that I've added magma texture to the visualizer? Precious. Fire, opal. Yes, please, no hesitation. Thank you. Ooh, people got some nice robes covered in. Very fancy. Now, speaking of robes, do we have much going on down this way? Lots of dyeing happening. Love to see it. Hydroot seeds, red root dye, wonderful. Dye shop. Can we make some new dye? All our dye is coming from the mills. We have no spare bags. Every bag available is stolen. We also don't have much cloth. That's fine then. We'll keep waiting. But yeah, shall we have a quick sniff, chat? A little investigation. Just for a bit of fun, maybe? Would love to see the new texture. Yeah. It's a bit nicer than just a big flat orange thing. Excuse me? Oh. Visual Studio Code, excuse me, VS Code. VS Code, I need you to live. I clicked the wrong button and started regretting everything. A squiz would be good. Yeah. Bump. Excellent. It's coming in as we speak, chat. It's running, it's building. It shouldn't take too long. Let me bring this up. Was it this one? Is this the friendly one? Is this the one we like? It's a mystery. It doesn't seem like it's happening. Maybe that's not the one we wanted after all, huh? Unless it's one of these. Is it this one? Yeah! Chat, we found it. It's lovely. But yeah, so this land, chat, the very early alpha release is happening next week. I have fort reloading set up now, which is good. There's a couple of little, like I was saying, a little ease of use things that I'm going to add over the next couple of days as well. The mini-map is still broken, but I still think that there is a go-dot limitation we're bouncing off of. And we're kind of sitting in the territory where it's good enough for now. So I'm leaving it be for the moment. What language is it written in? It is in C#. So I'm a C# fiend. Slam. We settle down in the forest. Whoop. Over here, you can see our massive constructions. We're at the top of the mountain, actually. That lad has farms in the bottom and a half-finished temple in the top. This one has... No, this one's a half-finished temple. This one's fully complete. Lovely. Now, look at that forest down there, chat. Spreading out before us, disappearing into the mists. The other thing I would like to check, where's the top of that volcano, chat? Is a good question. What's over that way? Oh. Plump. What is it I'm using to see my fortress like this? I have written a visualizer. So it talks to DF Hack to get the information about the fortress, and then it comes into my program, which draws it in 3D. So great, yeah, so the magma is now looking magma-y, which is good. It used to be a bright, flat orange, but now, as you can see, magma-y. It does get a bit tiley, but that's not really a thing you can avoid for the most part. Still thinking about adding a little bit of normal mapping there. I was going to add glow mapping, but I don't think we need it now. You just recently written a DLL interface yourself to DFHack. Oh, nice. This is just using the DFHack remote fortress reader, the proto-buff thing. I was too lazy to write my own thing. But yeah, so magma, chat down in the volcano. Let's float on up, and if you see that way, that is our copper little Jim Jambler that we're going to use to house our pump stack. Over here, it's where all our farm animals are sitting, having a good munch. Oh, and way up in the distance you can see the top of the hill up there with our constructions. Cute. Now, over here, that is where a ballista sits, looking through those fortifications. Down there, there's floor, but at the moment, so one thing you're seeing with these empty spaces like everywhere, those are actually little shrubs and fruits and plants and stuff. You know, little planty lads. The game's not the visualizer's not rendering them at the moment because I haven't implemented them. I plan to, but there's a bit of work and I was working on other things instead. I did good, thank you, Raziel. Now, let's go in and have a look further in the fortress. Oh, also, we hardly get to see this stone texture. I'm going to redo it eventually. But that is, I think, extrusive stone. Metamorphic extrusive. Down this way, the entrance to our fortress. Stepping our way along. Over here, this is where the animals stand where wagons come. This is our trade depot. Through here, into what I think is granite everywhere. Along it comes. A little temporary workshop, various bedrooms, a staircase down into the depths. We'll go down there in a minute. Let's see, what do we got over here? Ooh. Ah, this is the dining hall. That there is the hole where the water wheel sits. Yeah, dining hall full of tables. And this is a open floodgate. A gemmy window leading to a little office where dwarves will sit and work. Wonderful. So I think those are clear to all events. Let's see, what else we got? You can see there is a lot of space carved out. Is that more of that weirdly shiny rock? I think that's the stonecutters area in there. Yeah. What else could we check? Oh, also, the mini-map now, if you look, you see that red line? That's where we've been walking. I did that when I was debugging some bugs with the mini-map, and I really liked how it looked. So it's now kind of easy to see where you are. So, let's go off and have a look though, because we are here, right? You just pop up and down to reset. I'll have a proper reset hotkey, don't worry. So we are right up here. We would like to visit the forges, chat. So down this way, following that little corridor along. Oh, easy though. So, oh, let's go visit the, oh, we fell down, chat. This is a little corridor in between these places. That's the underpass that we've been talking about on and off. But up this way, and I think over here, we should be coming towards. Oh, we went the wrong way. Down here. Shwoom. Through here, chat. A sterling silver door sits before us. Very Doom auto map style. Yeah. It's handy. It's lazy. It's good. In here, this is actually I think a bedroom for the Duke. They have some tables. A little bed over here in the corner. It's very nice. It's very decorated. I need to bring more furniture in, don't I, Jay? But look, they have magma in the corner. Lovely. And you see the magma never filled up completely. It dribbles down a little bit. This will be like a 6 deep, with the ones around it being 7 deep. Now, let's go visit the forges. Chat. The forges are down this way. And if we hug along this corner, if we check the map, you can see to the south. That one there to the north, I don't think that's a... Actually, that is forges over there, isn't it? Yeah, let's go back. Shwarm up here, squeezing along the gap and around the corner. Around here. This. So this big empty space, this is the mega tavern. Lovely. Little bedrooms. Actually, that's an office on the way over. Interesting. All 7 deep except one, so it's a deep space. Excellent. But yeah, this is, so, even though this is half finished, it is going to release into early alpha next week. So people can have a play with it. But here's our forges. See the magma peeking up along the ground here. Lovely. Over to here, we have, this is Parent workshop area. With a little desk. Lovely. You can see the floors that we've been working on above. I think that's copper up there actually. And it stretches across over this way. Yeah. Next up, whoop. If we come along this way, is this a way we would like to go? No, that is not. That takes us to a catapult. What we want to do is actually come around here, around this corner. Over here, and over here, chat. We'd probably like to go maybe this way. We're getting there. See you. In here, does this go downwards? Yeah, that is a massive temple. 2 Z levels tall. Up. Further past it though, chat, around this way, past the bedrooms, around the corner. We're getting close. Go over here. Steppy, steppy, steppy. A little obsidian pillar. No, obsidian? No, that's walnut wood, chat. Lovely. There's a lot of textures that I want to come back to. But you know, it takes time to do such things. In here, chat. We have our woodcutters area. This is a guild actually. And in here, pop. Our little office. With a little... I think that is Claire Torlamine again right there. That window. Down here. This. Bump. This is a little glass workshop area. Nice and toasty, chat. Millions of gallons of magma. Trillions of liters. Sit on the other side of this wall right here. Scary. Scary. Now, we've done a bunch of engraving, but none of the engraving appears to be on any walls that currently support engravings. Some of the walls in this visualizer support engraving, some do not. Do we remember where the staircase down was, chat? I want to see the caverns. It's going to be backwards. Let's see, we're going to go this way, around, squeezing between these lads. And I think it is, further north actually. Yeah, I think it's over here somewhere. Maybe up here. Maybe over this way. Let's have a look. Nope. Damn it. Maybe further down a little. We stumbled across it once accidentally. It's a double wide door, I remember that much. Oh, hello, there we go. Chat, it drops and drops. Shwoom, down we go. All the different layers of stone. Down the bottom, we can see some lovely sedimentary stone and some lovely metamorphic, I think that is. Screaming around the corner, down another lump. You can see we've been doing a little bit of mining here and there, chat. The various spirally mining areas. What we're looking for is much farther down. Around and around we go, chat. Further and further we drop, chat. Suddenly, we see the top of a mushroom. A tower cap sits below us. We're in the caverns. At least close to them. So, up this way? This, chat, I think, is yes. Bump. This is our little river we've been working on. Look at that giant mushroom at the end there. You can see there's different levels. Different levels of water. Wonderful. Don't worry, that water's going to get redone. It's going to have, I like that it's transparent, but I wanted to have it more of a drawn feel to the texture. At the moment it's like, I think I got 3 different noise maps going on. Which is nice, but not the jam we're going for right now. A real life dwarf playing Dwarf Fortress? Shindrin, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Makes you wonder how the dwarves get down so many levels so quickly. Dwarves have really powerful nails, chat. Really powerful. Look at those tower caps growing out of the water. These huge beasties taking up all the room they can. Over here, we can see a fungi wood, half textured, but coming along nicely still. I want to get chunking working properly before I do much more work on the fungi woods. Oh, little baby trees. Just a little mini cabin, this one, not like our last fortress. That last fortress was obscene, dude. Yeah. Lovely. Now, chat, it might be time to get back to the game, huh? The chair agrees that squeaks powerful. What is it? Something like Stone Sense? So it is a visualizer that I've been writing myself, actually. First person. It talks to DF Hack and gets all the data about how the fortress looks from DF Hack, and then I draw it. Well, it draws it in Godot using C#. There we go. Yeah. Red zircon coming in. Oh, that's us working on this big staircase. Wouldn't mind some of those gemios though. Masterpiece cave fish stew. There we go. Process plants complete. Wonderful. Oh, some more up this way. Chat, we seem to be getting some gems up this little access staircase. We'll do it like this. There we go. Just to tag all those wee lads there. Wonderful. You do load poly models yourself? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I used to a very long time ago. In my early and mid-20s, I worked in the 3D industry. 3D animation industry, mostly doing like children's cartoons. Stuff like that. So I get to enjoy a little bit of that stuff once again. And use some of that experience for doing animations and 3D modeling and all that jazz. More reserve. Oh, wonderful. More planties. Lovely. So, let's see. I would like, chat. How are we doing down here? Oh, that's looking pretty good. We just need the last of that marble coming in now. That would be premium levels of nice. Yep. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, easy. Careful now. Lovely. And while that's on the way, I would like... I don't think we have any bookcases, do we? No. Chat, can we have a set of bookcases? We'll probably just make them from... I don't want to use too much wood, to be honest. How much wood do we have, actually? Can we get away with one set of wooden bookcases, chat? What do you reckon? What's our wood looking like? We search for log. We have mountains, chat. So much it's absurd. Right, let's get an entire set of wooden bookcases. Pomp. Thank you. Blender? Yeah. Blender is good. Blender has the worst interface I've ever interacted with in my entire life. It makes me want to pull off my fingers. And I have played Dwarf Fortress for a long time before Steam came out, so I know all about bad user interfaces. You just found out an easy program some years ago that was specifically created for low poly, like tile-based. Oh really? Nice. I just do Blender. You open up Blender and you feel like you're seeing plain cockpit controls. I want to get into Maya, man. Back in the day I used Maya. It was lovely. It was beautiful. But, chat, I don't know if you know this, but Maya costs about $67,000, chat, to buy a license for these days. So I'm stuck with poor old painful finger Blender. Although, I was checking out, apparently, you can get, if you're an indie dude, you can apparently snag yourself a copy. I had a tab open somewhere in my pile of tabs, chat. Where is it? I may have actually closed that tab at some point. Probably, yes. But apparently, yeah, you can buy a license to Maya. For like, not tens of thousands of dollars if you're a solo dude. Cinema 4D is used in some realms. Oh, fancy. Maya and Studio Max. You prefer Maya? Yeah, 3D Max. I think it used to be called. I don't know what it's called these days, but 3ds Max or 3D Max or whatever. It used to be a big competitor to Maya. It did some things really strongly, I heard, but I only ever used Maya. Masterpiece Saguaro Fruit Stew. Turn those into drinks, you fiends! Chat. We run to the kitchen, screaming. Look at all this meat that no one's cooking. Finger billet, flour, lovely. Do not cook. You can cook the muskmelons, the grapes, the peaches, the pears, the persimmons, the apricots. Oh, you can only cook the saguaro fruit. You can't brew it. All right, fair enough. I don't want sand pear wine. That sounds disgusting. There we go. That's a bit better. Maybe the radish plants too. Lovely. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in. Look at this bustling fort. Oh, snap. Thank you for that there, hi, Mark. I appreciate it. For some reason, the stream didn't pick up on it. I have, like, alerts everywhere for that stuff, but the stream is being mysterious. But thank you, thank you. But yes, anyway. Twitch busted. It seems like, Rock pot's coming in. Masterpiece, alpaca cloth. And what is this? That's just pyrite. We can ignore that then. Happily. Do you let live? Let live, yet live. Let's have a look, chat. For the power, the glory, the stain of Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. The planter is having a munch. Sprinting up the stairs, 34 years old. 2 lovers, 3 children. They're hauling raw forgotten beast meat. Chat, this chair, why are you so snappy, chair? Stop it. Chat, the chair snappies? I can't control them, sorry. Forgotten beast meat comes towards the fortress. A proficient planter, proficient disciple, proficient fighter, skilled mace dwarf, adequate dodger. They're getting pretty good. We should all be so lucky as to truly master a skill. Really wants to do some praying. There's nothing stopping you from praying, buddy. She feels gratitude remembering being rescued. Oh snap! Mark got a bit of an injury fighting that forgotten beast, I think, and got pretty good. Improving crouch walking. Mark might need to be out of the military if they can't wield a weapon and a shield. Oh, they can, for some reason. And a crutch. Alright, sure. Forgotten beast mates, very nice. Oh, they busted their ankle. They got some llama wool thread in there, and some pigtail cloth wrapping it. Little crutch to hobble around on. Damaged boot. They must have got bitten in the foot, huh? And the dread Achilles heel. Also, they're still wearing their lucky wombat leather thong, Chad. Perfect. Still got the wombat thong, let's go. Amazing. Ability to stand lost, that should be pretty temporary. The bone is torn open. Chat, don't tear open your bone. But it's been sutured back together. It'll heal in time. But then Oheimer will no longer need their crutch. Perfect. Let's see. They're here with their 3 children. Their paternal grandfather still going ham. Their cousins are spared off. Oh nice. And they have a mountain of friends. Close friends with Eden Butcher. Friends with Vinsanti. Kadol. Who is Kojo Bear, the weaponsmith? Ming. Juniper Skunkfire. Transfem is a passing acquaintance. They have never killed anyone. No orders? You guys should be continually training. Not no orders. Did I do something wrong there, chat? Now, let's see. More recently, chat. Oh, hi, Mark. Gained an incredibly calm demeanor after seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102. Very nice. Nothing else major going on in their life. They do have modest quarters just over here. Oh, is that your baby? Yeah! Little baby playing on the bed. Wonderful. There's a bit of engraving in here, huh? Fancy up these walls. Shroom. Specimen 47, welcome, welcome. That's what you really wanted to know? The legend of the Wombat Thong continues. My weird child, stop jumping on the bed. They are actually playing make-believe on the bed. Fortunately, chat, do you know that dwarven beds are only made of wood? There's no fabric, there's no spring, there's no mattress. All the child can do is make the bed horribly creaky and wobbly by slamming all the joinery all the time while they play. A cave crocodile comes and attacks, chat. However, oh, we still have a guy, I think, manning the bolt thrower, because someone's been shooting it, chat. Good job, buddy. You don't need to do that, though. What's rotting? Oh, is that all the meat? The forgotten beast meat? Oh, buddy. Can I also have the bolts, please? What we want, actually, we're going to go into standing orders. And we will say forbidding. And we will say forbid used ammunition during sieges only, thank you. Oh, a human caravan's turned up, chat. They might have more thongs for us. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are great. We should send a negotiator often to visit the elves too. Come on in, lads. Yes. Are you not bringing wagons today? Oh. Wait, does that mean chanted our... No, our duke's still alive. Life is good. A human hammerman comes to visit too. Not even half a sniff of a wagon. Alright, fine. Oh no, they already brought them in. Like 67 wagons have turned up, chat. 100,000 tons of yummies are now on the way. I have bins. We still don't have an amazing thing to trade just yet, so we're just selling our gems. The outpost layers, and there's a man now. Good old Fib. Now, let's see. I'm still thinking what we should be doing, chat, for our trade goods. Legend of the what? Yeah, good old, oh hi Mark, chat. Has a thong made of wombat leather. Bought from the humans. They have bought many cages. Many cages. The broker is coming. We'll do this trade. Chat. And then I might need to take a snack break because tummy getting hungry. Let's see, they have some jimmies for some reason, some blockies. I don't really want any one of the blocks, thank you. Their clay can go in the bin. Their chains, I have no interest. Their flasks, yep, without hesitation. Pass their musical instruments. Pass their children toys. A black bear, another male. A donkey, another peregrine, I think we already have one. A spear ram, an oriole. One woofler, a cat. Another cat, a piggy, a llama, a gander, a yakbull. No female black bears. We could have had a breeding pair, chat. If we did that, soap would be one of our main exports. However, many barrels, including a little bit of beer, why not? Oh, let's rack up some of these gemmies, huh? Get a bit of vinderage coming. Do not sell the rough gems. There we are. We have so many buckets, it's obscene now. A copper whip? I have no interest. A silver sword or a bronze short sword? No, thank you. What else do they have? Iron pikes? We're going to take those. Our dwarves can't use them, but we can melt them. Iron longsword? I think our dwarves can use those. Iron plow? Bronze flowers? We can probably melt those down, actually. A bit of bronze bar on the way would be very cute. All of their breastplates. The iron ones will probably be smelted. Pyrite, rancid little pirates. Bum, 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 bum. Back into the red zircons. Oh my god, have we bought too much? That's an entire bin of gems. There we go. We'll grab their shirties. We'll rack up some more of this. Excellent. They have kiwi leather clothing. Ooh, that's a nice nurse-sharp leather armor though. They have some tunics and such. A nice orange one and maybe a blue one. Thank you. Various dyed capes. Excellent. Shirts. Dresses. We'll go for the yellow one. Some spear robes. Made of things like wolf leather. We'll rack some more gems in. Buff says, can I just say it's nice here? That is all. End of line. Oh, well, thank you, Buff. Buff comes in with a nice compliment and disappears into the wilderness beyond. They have mountains of booties, so many I can't be bothered to even look at their boots or their shoes. The answer to your question is no. No. They have shields, helmets, caps, hoods, head veils, gauntlets, gloves, mittens. Ooh, is that a maple chest? Don't mind if I do. Spare bit of dye is always nice. What did we buy that was too expensive? Oh yeah, it was the dye that's too expensive. That's right. The dye, obscene. What we're interested in though is sand and We want to have a look to see if they have seeds that we could turn into cloth. It's a big one. Hemp flour? Damn it. If they had a bag of hemp seeds, I'd be so happy. Hemp seeds, chat. We're doing good now. We can plant some hemp seeds. 20 seeds in there, chat. That's our big jam. We'll snag some sand on the way past. There we go. Friends. Oh, hi, Mark. Now wants a dread kangaroo thong. Terrifying and strong, chat. Do I have some cloth as well? Thanks. Just to stack up our own cloth piles. Silver scepter, shale scepter, bolts without hesitation. They would like some more dollars. That's the last of our gems, those two. Oh no. The bolts, chat, is too much. We haven't even had a look yet at their underpants too. What can we decide not to bring in, huh? How about the platinum? I actually really want the platinum though. And the flasks? Flasks aren't too bad. What else we got, chat? What else can get trimmed? Barrels? Any expensive barrels? Yes. Some incredibly expensive barrels. Jesus Christ. Humans slipping in the rancibly overpriced barrels again and again. The flail can get turned off. Hyper decorated nonsense, chat. Look at that copper breastplate worth $60 bajillion. The answer, chat, to such things is no. Now shirts are low. Let's turn off that bronze one. It's too expensive. The others are fine. Now, let's come back down again. This time, chat, keep an eye open. Keep an eye out. Where? Oh, where? Ooh, chat, the iron ambles though. We can afford every individual one. Perfect. Do they have any spare hemp lying around in here? Are they hemp enthusiasts? It doesn't seem like it. I'm not seeing the hemp piles, chat. I was hoping to be able to turn that into a bit of cloth, you see. No cotton. No hemp. Millions of tons of everything, my finger exploding into fragments. Lots of leaves, artichoke hearts, millions of tons of fruits. Some spare thread. Tempting, chat. In fact, I might need to snag that, chat. I don't want the trousers. I can't be bothered buying any more grebes. They have some loincloths, chat. We have no interest in such things as loincloths. What we want is the human delicacy, chat. We need our dwarven loins, chat, have no interest in cloth. They want thongs and thongs only, chat. Yes, the thongs, a nautilus leather thong. Sheep wool thong, chat. Coati leather. Echidna leather. Spiky and dangerous. Too expensive, but we'll go for the rope-free thong anyway. In a normal rope-free thong. Chat, our dwarves begin once again to sing the dread thong song. Loinclothery is so pedestrian. Chat, do we get some short skirts? Some backpacks would be nice. Can we afford many of these, lads? The answer is you can afford 4 and 4 each. That can probably do for now. Because I am too lazy to do any more. Thank you. Trade done, chat. We're out of gems. We're out completely of gems. We have to figure out something that we can do for crafts, chat. It's kind of a bit worrying. Our plants have been processed. Lovely. No kangaroo thong. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. This has slowly been trimmed. Thank you. Ooh, this is coming in. A good little bit of grass down here. Excellent. And How are we doing deep underground, chat? The water wheels, 600 power though. Let's come in with some vertical axles, chat. Both material, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Chat, we need more channeling up this way. We'll go from here. Bum 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 bum. All the way up, millions of kilometers. Maybe not into the sky though, that seems somewhat absurd. Just to hear though, it's pretty good. Lovely. That'll bring all the power up to this level. It'll take about 100 logs or so. What about a nice diphthong? I don't even want to know what a diphthong is. My mind recoils at such horrors. But chat, it might be time for a quick but very cute stream break. I need a quick snack break. Maybe even a quick bathroom break. It's the perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. You guys thinking about engraving up here yet? No. Oh, an adequate engraver. There we go. Cat is getting pretty good. Nicely done. But yes, chat, it's also the perfect time for you to have a quick break. Eat a little bit of a stretch. A bit of a snack. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Oh, a diphthong is two vowel sounds mashed together into one syllable. Totally safe for work. You Google diff? No thank you very much, please. Terrifying. But yes, chat, I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello, hello. Everyone else still gets your name wrong, Nedrift? Well, the only reason I get it right is because you told me. The longest time I called poor old Drifty, or Drifters. Isn't that Drifted Tail or something for a while? Yes. Where is those seeds we bought, Chan? Hemp, there we go. All day, every day, we're growing hemp in here. Beep. Yes, that little hempy. Thank you. And hemp. And over here, it's grape at the moment. We're going to change it back into hydro, please. Thank you. Excellent. Satchwell would like one dwarf, please. Of course. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, buddy? Precious fire opal. People been finding gems up here, Chad. It's pretty handy. Oh, I see more there, actually. Let's continue with the gem hunt. All the way up. Maybe not snagging that tetrahedrite right now, but everything else is gold. Now, how are we doing down this way, huh? See our little... Ooh, hello there. Gemage, my goodness. Our vertical sandpaper wood axles. They cost about 0 power to run. Pretty handy. And we'd welcome in. I'm good. Lovely. One of the newest dwarfs. Or one of the next migrants, of course. And welcome in, by the way. Reed invented a holiday, or rather a religious dogma. Reed has reminded us of a holiday that has always existed exactly as it is now. Holy Diphthonmigas. On May the 23rd of every year since forever. Terrified. Now, so we've done the trade with the humans, haven't we? Yes, let's have a look. We did just recently snag a few new lads. I think, yeah, no one's in here at the moment who says new arrival, but that's alright, we'll find someone with a yellow face. How about Saxel, the woodcarver? Oh, we're socializing, wonderful. This organizational activity will branch into specific social events. Says my chair. Thank you, chair, for snapping again. Well, we've lost that door forever. It almost. How about a breezy day of celebration? I don't even want to know what the law behind that is. Here we are. Sodal will do. I'm going with the yellow face because those are usually the newest lads because they haven't really thrown their mood around. So this chat. This is Satchmore the Clothier. Now, Satchmore Conflict Figures. 58 years old. Healthy. An accomplished clothier. Excellent. Proficient trapper. They've even done a bit of pottery at some point in their life. Lovely. They are wearing normal undyed clothing. The same colour as their hair and their beard. They've never killed anyone. Here we go. Eh. But yes, we will chat. I just wanted to take some antihistamines once that sneeze came. But it's also in the Holy Carols, of course. They're not called that because Holy and Carol contain no holy diphthongs. The double E is not two sounds of one syllable. Better move your mouth during the sound. Yes? I'm so confused. The horrors that lurk in chat at the moment. Over here, chat, and the more cromulent side of the stream, Satchmo is sitting here with a good feel for social relationships, bad intuition, meager kinesthetic sense, and little patience. He is a very friendly chap, and always tries to say nice things to others. Very nice. He is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. Oh, buddy. Suddenly. He is not often sad or dejected and often feels very lustful. He does not easily hate or develop negative emotions and has a tendency towards forming deep and emotional bonds with others. He is moved by art and natural beauty. And is troubled by this as he dislikes the natural world. He often feels envious of others and is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. He is very humble, but is pleased by his own appearance and talents. He's often cheerful. This guy has 16 different ways of the game telling us he's cheerful. It's amazing. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance and a greedy streak. He tries to keep his things orderly. He has a very calm demeanor. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding. You haven't killed anyone yet, that is true. This guy might be secretly the most powerful lad, the most murderous lad in the fort. You create fashion that clashes. So Satchmo finds those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff, sees introspection as important, and does not care about friendship, but dreams of creating a great work of art. He likes limestone, iron, cinnamon grossula, coconut palm wood, amber, quivers, bracelets, goats for their eating habits, cougars for their cunning, in the words of the Merchant of Guilds, the sound of the sable pantomime, and the sight of the taupe style. When possible, he prefers to consume pineapple wine and sakura fruit, but absolutely detests flies. He has nowhere to live. That'll change in time. Now, let me check one little thing here. Just one little moment. Never mind, it's alright. Now, let's see. So. Oh, we know we haven't done a hot minute yet. We need to check out the description. So, chat, do you know Satchmo is quick to heal and really sick and very agile, but he is very quick to tire and is remarkably flimsy. He has a broad body with a little fat, chat. His very long beard is braided, his sideburns are clean shaven, his very long moustache is neatly combed, his very long hair is in a ponytail. His ochre eyes are deeply sunken. His narrow chin and his teeth are gapped. His hair is goldenrod and his skin is a pale taupe. Lovely. Yeah, now, let's see, chap. How's our various guilds coming, huh? Over here. Let's see. Dude just going ham with cooking. Every few seconds the game's like, hey, this guy's cooked another big meal again. Ooh, I see our little bookcases are ready. which is good, because this lad needs to get it coming on in, chat, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Some over here. A little bit down this way. One down there? That's a bit mean, but alright. And maybe a cute cabinet to round things out. PPR, couple of doors. A bit of happy smoothing. Lovely. Over here, cute little tables. Go for 2 tables with 1 little throne in the corner. We're going to have a chest and a cabinet at the back. This main area is going to be mostly empty, kind of just for, you know, worship and such. Putting a couple of chairs here and there. Maybe some facing the pillars. We're out of chairs, that's fine. Let's smooth up everything now, chat. The whole jam. Very nice, lovely, cromulent and fantastic. Everyone's having a fight? Oh, troglodytes have arrived? How do you even get in, troglodyte? We have traps and stuff set up for defense. Yeah, look at this, carnage and horror throughout the fort. 67 troglodytes run in and upset everybody. Do not stand on top of the troglodyte corpse. The troglodyte corpse belongs nowhere but in the bin. The upper arm. The other army bits. Get them out of here, dwarfs. And so, and clean on up. Patch up that vomit. So, let's see. Oh, I see. There were so many troglodytes, they overwhelmed our traps. That is upsetting the troglodytes. Not the nice way to behave. There's some pigtails in here. This whole jam is for pigtails. And maybe this will be 2 farm plots. A little bit of plump helmets and pigtails above. We're having a sippy. Overfishing. Lovely. Excellent. Things are looking pretty good everywhere now, chat. Although I would like, chat, over here, somewhat near our food area, we're gonna have, there we are, a thing that opens into something terrifying and horrific, chat. An animal stockpile will go in here. We'll have a ramp that comes up, goes over to, yeah, we can go over just 2 tiles, and then channels. To here, chat. And this comes along in a straight line. To here, we will have a butchery. Excellent, chat. More lammies coming in? We might have to butcher some of those, chat. I think those animals might be getting out of control, huh? You make soap from trogs? You know it can be done with crandles, you can't because troglodytes are sentient. And dwarves will not butcher and consume the sentient beasties. Ooh, that's looking pretty good right there, chat. We have a lot of silk. See, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Let's get some more robes. We have an order, chat, for red robes. So we'll just do some silk ones. Silk robes, please. Excellent. So that's coming along, lovely and happily. This is already smooth, wow. All that's left up here is children. It's time to turn this into a temple. The early crude chat have been waiting very patiently. Except, and let's see. New temple. Where are they? The early creed, chat. They worship Becom, the god of death and rebirth. There we go. The Sanctuary of Start. That is somewhat cute. Already it's a temple. Very nice. We need a holy fountain, who will of course be Aerith the Fish Dissector. Someone's out hunting. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get ourselves a guild as well. The guild, chat, will be a level or 2 downwards. So what is this guild? Oh, it's Craft Dwarfs. I actually want a whole bunch of crafters. Let's do the Craft Dwarfs guild, actually closer to where the stones are. And the stones, chat, they live in here. At least they would do if we had some. So the Craft Dwarf guild will have a steppy over here that comes down like this. How about... There's an idea, like this, chat. And it'll have a large open section that's channeled down to the level below. So dwarves that are up here will have to walk around the edges and be careful. Masterpiece prepared cave crocodile heart stew. Love to see. Plants coming in, alkabirds continue to fight. Life is good. You thought I said frogs. Frogs? The Frogables? Imagine some froggy soap. Maybe giant cave toad soap, but I don't even think you can get giant frogs. No frog soap available, chat. You're less grossed out by trogs. The troglodytes. Oh well, maybe just taken by a mood. I was meaning to send them out to visit the elves, but alright, sure. They claim a stonecutter's workshop. Lovely. Good luck, buddy. This is on the way now. Excellent. So, these steppies? I would like walnut steps. Not closest material, that's disgusting, I hate you. Okay. Let's try that again. Select material, B and T to make sure we're in step mode. Pump, thank you. This will be... We have a little bit of walnut. We might need to make some more walnut blocks, huh? Oh, the other thing we need to do, now that we have that workshop inside, chat. Oh, we're in the mud dimension, disgusting. Oh, there goes the heavens. We no longer need this inside. We now have it over and down this way. Lovely. Eggs. Satchel is creating fantastic masterpiece robes. Thank you, Satchel. They're over here working hard, or at least they were. Well, I see the children are helping themselves to all the clothing they can get their rancid childlike hands on. Can we not have all the children steal the robes? It would be nice if other people got some too. Like for instance, this herbalist. Yeah. So, let's get over here, because we do want to start reclaiming those chants. We're going to start with flooring, chat. Always important. Not walnut wood. We'll go for granite. Although we're using granite for corridors, let's just go for the traditional. Let's go for the friendly. Chat, let's go for the Gabra. Bump, bump, bump. And a ramp, angle. Oh. Masterpiece meals on the way. So I'm actually tempted to make that whole thing just floored with the walnut. Do we have much walnut log left, chat? Do you know? If we search for the we have 16. I would like a set, chat, of walnut wooden blocks, please. 4 wooden blocks. Shwoom. Make them of the dread wood. Yes. Masterpiece sheepwool bags. Love. Lovely. More animals coming. Wonderful. How are we doing with our cloth, by the way? Our dyeable. Not good, huh? Oh no, we are. We just had to dye items. If we were to make some dye, We need empty bags, chat. The bullying is relentless. Can't even mix stuff at the moment. Jesus Christ. Dewsome has begun a mysterious construction. Good luck, buddy. Blood and horrors down here. People have been fighting, huh? Oh, that's better. There we go. So, B, OFP, please. A large one at the top. A smaller one below it. Stretching across the air a little. Lovely. Excellent. More thread being spun. Wonderful, wonderful. If dread successfully bred a new species of nut, they might call it the dread nut. Not many people know this yet, but Red Fogel is a powerful nut breeder. Powerful, but so far unsuccessful. The dread nut is safe, chat. Maybe we are safe from the dread nut, at least for the time being. I'm just having a look at Cat's lovely clothing here. The legendary stonecutter, High Master Miner. Cave spider silk cloak, very nice. Rock pots on the way. So this one here, more of the pigtails, please. And I would like our kitchen to not smash our pigtails. Pigtailies, where are you? You down in this list somewhere? The pigtail should be for pigtail related products only. I don't think we've harvested any though, so that's all. Red, chat, red dessert. Also, how are we doing over here? Oh. Suddenly, Dakos the Messenger has created themselves, as in Dothnoil, a marble brazier. She offers it to the honest diamond. Let's have a look, chat, before we send that messenger off to message. Chat, another bracelet. Thousands upon thousands of rancid bracelets. This one known as a livid guard. A marble bracelet. All craft worship is of the highest quality, chat. It is encircled with bands of rectangular marble cabochons. And pear-cut rock crystals. And kangaroo bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of platinum. Well, there goes that platinum we bought. And it menaces with spikes of water buffalo bone and fine pewter. On the item is an image of a diamond in granite. On the item is an image of Niche Keybanner the dwarf in granite. Lovely. The cast is back to being the messenger. Lovely. Do we have much in the way of the walnut at the moment? The wire. We have 12. We need 24 for that tiny section. Well, for now, let's send out our messenger to visit the elves, huh? Can we get the elves to send us really cool animals? So we want to go to a large populated forest retreat. There's somebody with 50. Elves, are you... See one there with 100? That's not bad. Yeah, I think that 100 one up here. The Elven Forest Retreat of Foggy Plunged. Diplomacy, please. We'll get in the cost work relic and say, hey, improve some trading. You can do it, buddy. I believe it. Could you imagine saying, chat, pass me a dreadnought butter and jelly sandwich, please? Would the dreadnought though? Would it go well with jelly, or even jam? I think the dreadnought would be so strong it'd boil it away. You'd hear nothing but a sizzling. And you'd look back and all you'd see is your remaining dreadnought butter. Some scorch marks on the bread and nothing else. Now, how are we doing over here? Lovely. I would like to get rid of all this rancid silty clay up here, chat. I am not a fan of the horror clay. Like, we're not even underground, we're not even on the surface. Why is this clay even here, chat? This is disgusting. Masterpiece llama wool cloth. Very cute. It's an allergen-free peanut variety. Just a touch pick one. In your head anyway. Pick one. Oh, another temple. Bridgetyphons now requires a temple and a priest for the granite coven. Okay, sure. What? Do we have... the bronze sanctum, chat. I think it might be these lads over here. Is this the bronze sanctum? Did they come back to ask for this to be finished? They did! Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, let's get that roof in then. So, I think we should be able to get up here. With, is this Gabriel or Firelight? Gabriel. Oh yeah, we have all our Gabriel nearby, don't we? Yes, chat. Our strength thunders up our dwarfy arms as we start to rebuild the temple once more. Excellent. And down here. Gonna make sure we snag these edgy bits. Yeah. Once that's done, we'll do the next level. Masterpiece meals. Hot chat. Perfect, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Yes, chat. The cost, the Dusum Zarnik, the messenger, has returned. In the late summer of 105, a strengthening of trade ties was proposed by the Guild of Fire, was accepted by the rough storms that Foggy plunged. The dwarf the cost of the Guild of Fire met with the elf Thilu of the rough storms to improve trade. The cost began to negotiate. Thilu made a persuasive argument, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal succeeded. Excellent chat. Better trade from the elves. They might bring us happy things such as unicorns and other cute assortments. Now, so, where's that little guild of ours, chat? I was down here. Oh, who's rotting, chat? Ooh, messenger. No. Whomst? A rotten troglodyte right foot, chat. Sits within the fortress. Do we have a little bit of the... not the Gabbro, but the wall? No. Yes, 24, that's pretty good. I don't think it's going to be enough to do much more than that. We could probably bring it up to here, but it's getting there. Yeah. Process plants. Looks like most of the rotten stuff is gone now, which is pretty good, chat. Lovely. That's on the way. And while they're working on that, how are we going up above the ground, chat? Over here. Bum. Perfect. Someone falls asleep. It's gonna be kind of chilly up here. It snows here, you know. And you're on top of a mountain, although I suppose it is technically a volcano. Technically? There's no technically about it, chat. It's 150% a volcano. Can I have... from here to here... Gabriel. But... chat, from here to here... we're out of blocks again, chat. What blocks could we sneak in? We have one sand pier? That's it. Damn it. Well, alright then, and never mind. We do some hazelwood? Wonderful. We'll get that in, and then we'll put ramps on. The rest, though, is going to be more of the Gabbro. Gabbro. Thank you. And we might do... Jam. I might bring that forward a little. Just for there. And some rampage, thank you. All around these weird little edges here. Although, Although, chat. Firstly, we're going to trim this back a bit. Shroom, shroom, thank you. That's going to be walls. That's going to be ramps. That'll look better. So along here, specifically in these spots, that's actually going to be walls again. It connects up now. Lovely. More fine meals. We have so much dinner now. Megatons of drink. Life is good. That is my bones exploding. Wonderful. So, are these coming in? Can you do the plumps, please? The dimple caps. Dimple caps. Dimple caps. Dimple caps. Yeah, this is pigtails. Whenever we're able to pigtail. If we cannot pigtail. Do some plump helmets, actually. I'm sure our dwarves are missing a little bit of the dwarven brew. Yeah! Things are squeaking horribly in my stupid chair. Wonderful. Where's that walnut? We have walnut longs, no walnut blocks. Have we done every block we can't have? No, it's still on the way. That's alright then. Lovely. Excellent. That hunter's just going ham, just detonating animals. Terrifying, Jack. Oh, this is coming in. Let's get that Gabros, huh? The Gabra up and over here. So I think it was like this, wasn't it? Something like this. Yeah, that should work perfectly, Chad. Along to here. Why did it go back that far? I can't remember. We'll just pretend we never did that, Chad. We'll pretend it's 5. Yeah. Now, why is there always something rotting up this way? Like, what is this? A rotten, troglodyte, mangled corpse hidden behind the edge of a mechanic's workshop. Wonderful. Bad mess. Now, I do see we need lots more stone. Look at the guys running through this fortress now. The place is pretty busy, Chad. It's quite nice, huh? Let's see. A few things we want to do. Number 1. Let's not forget to bring that power upstairs, huh? So BM, vertical axle. Versus material, and just bump, 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 all the way up. There we go. Slowly but surely, level after level. You have to do one level at a time. Every level is another click, chat. There we go. All the way up to here. And here we'll put a mechanism right at the end. Lovely. Maverick, welcome, welcome. Don't shame what the mechanics leave around their shop. You never know, you might need some spare sinew as a rubber band. Fantastic. Yeah. People going ham over this way. Lovely. Excellent. So I was thinking, I've been thinking recently, James, about how I'm going to do engravings for floors. Like constructed floors that have bricks or wooden planks or something. Just slapping the basic engraving texture down on there I don't think it'd look right. So I was thinking I might do engravings on each little brick. So it looks really detailed. That might work quite well. Masterpiece meals coming in. 2 beautiful lumps of almond stew. Have been well. How's the fort coming? Really, really good. We're just getting some power out because we're getting this lad coming. We will slurp a little bit of magma out of the volcano and pop it in the storage area that we've been slowly but surely bringing together. Masterpiece flammable cloth again. And chat, Oko Cabin Steward would like to become a citizen. And of course we allow the citizens to come on in. Mm-hmm. Next up at chat. How are we doing in here? We have a little bit of pigtail. Not much. The dye shop, I think, probably has... Would you like some more dye? Is that the problem? Yeah. We have a tiny bit of red root. Not quite enough to kick up the job, though. Do we have any spare bags, chat? No. All our bags keep disappearing. I'm not certain why. That's right, we will buy as much as humanly possible whenever possible. Let's see. The general's visiting. Oh, you know what we haven't done recently? We did that big trade before. We haven't smelted any of the iron stuff they brought in. Now there's an idea. All the breastplates. All the mail shirts. I know our lads would love to use those, but we want them instead. For our villainous activities. The iron lappets, the iron gauntlets. I think that's about it. There's the iron longsword actually, we'll snangle that one after all. And the pikes. And the flail. X. There we go, that'll get us going. Myra has cooked one masterpiece. That's coming along down there, wonderful. Excellent. Over here, this is looking quite good now. Firstly, let's come up and trim out these walls now. And BTO. Weapon traps. We will make them of serrated discs. Oh. Are we on closest material? We are, that's annoying. Closest material, strangely hard to manage. We're having some really fine quality, high quality ones. No masterworks as well. Grab those little star lads. And steel ball with a serrated iron disc and a bronze disc. Excellent. Up here, a set of 5 warhammers, please. Bum 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 bum. And that was 7. Well, that's fine. We'll get whatever else is left. Over this way. About the gapper. 3 of these. 1 of these. And a spare bronze flail just for fun. Wonderful. Isn't it odd that the dwarves can cook a masterpiece but not brew one? Alcohol should have quality markers. Yeah, kind of. It would be nice, right? I wonder. Maybe it'd be cool, like, so normal alcohol is normal quality. But if you make the fancier stuff, with a fancier alcohol, you get quality modifiers. So you could make, you could make yourself some dwarven rum or something, but maybe you go off and then you distill it a couple of times, triple distillation. And you'd have a fancier drink. And that'd be like maybe, that'd have all your modifiers on it. Very nice. Now, I always thought it would be cool as well for tavern keepers, chat, to have, rather than just slamming people with booze, they do that occasionally, but it would be nice to sometimes have a bit of decoration going, right? Imagine if a dwarf gave someone, chat, a mug full to the brim with sour brew that has some parsnip garnish on it. Excellent. Fantastic. Maybe it has, grab yourself, chat. You go to the tavern. You grab yourself a big, thick mug of steaming dwarven ale. And you notice at the bottom, there's some little granite rocks rolling around down there. Maybe carved nicely so they look like little dice or something, Very dwarven. That'd be cool, man. That'd be nice, man. So how's our wooden blocks, chat? Surely we deserve some more. Wooden blocks. We've got sand, walnut wood logs. Walnut wood blocks. Perfect, thank you. Hanu, welcome in! Everyone well? I am. I am pretty good. I hope Hanu is lovely too. So we'll push this back a little bit. The goal for this, lad, this is going to be mostly crafting stations here. And then we'll have some little offices around the edge. One here, one over this way. A nice big one over this way, actually. That's what it is. And Hanu would like one entire dwarf, of course. Hanu, what sort of dwarf would you like? Do we already have a Hanu? Let's have a double check. No. There are no Hanus here, chat. But we have a good collection of dwarves. Some kind of crafter. Ooh, alrighty. Let's have a look. What do we got? Stone cutters, stone workers, animal dissectors, weaponsmiths, and most the metal crafter. There we go. She will be fantastic for chat a Hanu. Son of Hanu. I'm always used to Hanu introducing themselves as Sanu. Sanu? Hanu, son of Hanu. That's where my brain goes automatically. Chat, this is son of Hanu, the metal crafter. Last name Ultra Lanced. Amazing. When in battle, son of Hanu will sometimes enter Super Saiyan, chat. Ultra Lance, that's amazing. A High Master Metal Craft. No official position, but they are a citizen. They want to craft stuff and be with family. Over-reliant on advice. We could make some silver goblets, actually. That'd be nice. They feel fantastic, chat. Look at all those happy moods. A bit lonely, a bit bored, but everything else is buffing them up quite happily. They're crying just a little bit. I think they've gotten very sloshed and are a bit stumbly at the moment. They have, chat. Hanu has so many friends. Hanu's not been doing too much but making friends recently. Mountains of friendos, chat. All is good in Hanu land. The day is sunny and hot, perfect for staying indoors. I agree. I want to buy an air conditioner for next year, chat. I want to be able to avoid any form of sun bullying. Chat, do you know that son of Hanu, Ultra Lance, relies on the advice of others during decision making? Oh, we didn't read the top part. Do you know, on top of her relying on advice of others, she also has a very good sense of the position of her own body, a good feel for social relationships, but a shortage of patience, mega creativity, little willpower, and very bad analytical abilities, and very bad intuition. She forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to her own detriment. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals, and takes offered gifts and help without feeling particularly grateful. She doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and really feels discouraged. After being caught in a snowstorm in 104, it must have been a nice wee snowstorm there. She is particularly ambitious, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Hanu, chat, personally would just as soon have nature and the great outdoors burned to ashes, converted into a great mining pit. Yeah! He's strengthening after being caught in the snowstorm. Oh, they didn't like it this time. She dreams of raising a family. Hanu likes hematite, beryllium, sapphire, ooh, nice, sandfire woodwood, giant platypus leather, amber, papyrus, large gems, buckets, donkeys for their stubbornness. Donkeys for their stubbornness. The words of the death of youth. Jesus Christ. The death of youth? What is this metal band name, man? The sound of the sable pantomime in the sight of the carmine tulip. When possible, she prefers to consume entire cheetahs, silver brew, and raw, unadulterated oat flour. She absolutely detests moon snails, though. Good feel for social, but shortage of patience? I just hoping for a new friend. Hopping from new friend to friend. Yeah. A social butterfly. It's always Sanu and Henry 40. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Oh, she doesn't even have a bedroom. Lovely. Before we check that bedroom, let's have a look. What does Hanu look like, Chad? She has a large body and is very fat. Her hair is coiled. Her very long hair is tied in a ponytail and her nose is sharply hooked. Wait. She has a narrow, round chin and her teeth are a bit gapped. Her eyebrows are low and her somewhat small lobed ears are extraordinarily broad, Chad. Her head is somewhat narrow. Her hair is copper. Her skin is pale brown and her eyes are copper. It's not too bad, though. Her eyebrows are low. I wonder if her forehead's low. Now, where is this bedroom? Just in here. It's a mega quarters. I don't know, just a little bit of smoothing. It should be lovely. What more could you want from a bedroom? Little 5 space? That's fine. Dwarfs think that's great all of the time, Joe. The drouters are fighting. Lovely. But Chat, I have dreaded meals. I need a coffee. A drouther is fighting. Were you attacking someone, drouther? The drouther is vomiting uncontrollably. Well, that does not seem to be my problem. The drouther is painting the cabins, Chat. What I was saying, though, I am desperate for some caffeine, Chat. I'm gonna go off, make a coffee, and come back real quick, okay? I won't be gone too long. Enjoy that wonderful music while I'm away. Hello, hello. I have returned, Jack, with a coffee. Now, let's see, Jack. That drought is having a sad time. Our dude's been hunting like you wouldn't believe, Judd. Thanks for the welcome back. This is on the way now. The last wee bits of this are coming out. We'll get some more of the walnut coming in shortly. I will have a little workshop down here. B-O-F-R for a craft wolf. No, excuse me, B-O-R. The F takes us into the farming category. I reckon one here would be nice. We don't make it of walnut though, that'd be disgusting. However, oh, I see the queen consort over there. Terrifying. Horrific, scary. Now let's push this as far as it can go, and when we run out, we'll just wait for some more to be made. More plants coming in. Lovely. All in all, we're doing pretty well down here, Jack. We're doing pretty good. Let's have a look over here, actually. This lad. We have only a little bit left here. Dude, that's so good. There, and this one here needs to be done by itself. That way it can be done with everyone else. Oh. Now over here, how's our other nonsense? We climb up. So these vertical axles actually don't take any power to run. It's really nice. Let's enjoy some more vertical axles. Where's this material? Go. Beep. I think we did do this all the way to the top originally, but our guys got a little bit caught up in the actual shenanigans. Which is completely understandable. Okay, that's looking better. We'll leave that to run for a hot minute. And continually telling us about the stupid cooking. My goodness, is that a child going mad? Beating the Christ out of everyone? That's amazing. I did see someone become a better engraver. Let's have a look, chat, at how our engravers are going. Adequate novice. Ooh, an adequate. You're allowed in to be an engraver if you're in the adequate dimension. Excellent. So, our Dutch here, waiting for their dining room. We'll do a bit of engraving, I think, chat. Sure. Down and around. Whoops. We'll have to give that a quick tidy. There we go. Lovely. Wonderful, chat. The scribbling through is for the visualizer. Was very cool. Congrats on the progress. Thank you. Do you know that that's coming out next week? Not 1.0 release, not by a country mile, but a very early version. Just so everyone could play with it, you know? Speaking of seeing in 3D, I left my glasses in the kitchen. Well, that's fine. I will be in blurry mode for a hot minute. Actually, that'll probably give me a headache if I do it for too much, chat. One moment, I will just get my glasses and be right back. Judy, welcome in. What is it named? I'm calling it at the moment Cool Fortress. I'm terrible at naming things, so it's Cool Fortress for now. Is it wrong that you want caves of cut gravestones engraving on Dwarf Fortress slabs? You'll settle for vintage story epitaphs. I'll fire him a bit too hard. Maybe. That'd be very cursed, though. Chad, why can't we make dye yet? What is going on with our stupid empty bags? How dare you? Empty bag dimension. What might help, actually, if we came over here like this? No one's looking, and we came in with a cloth stockpile, and we said, bump. And we came in here and we said, hey, don't bring dyed stuff in. Undyed only up there. Lovely. That might help a little. Deep visuals. That'd be amazing. Now, there we go. That's a bit more open. Let's come and chat with our crafting workshops. I don't want to make them out of Gabriel. Let's make them something out of something nice, shall we? Select material. Bump. Let's go for sterling silver, chat. We also have like 20 steel bars for some obscene reason. 28? Jesus Christ. So we'll have probably another one back here. And then we'll have like little bits of chairs and fancy decorations around. Do we have some more, chat, of the walnut woodage? Are we walnutting around right now? No. Are we doing more walnut wood logs? Are we chopping? We're not, chat. We need more of the walnuts. Wooden blocks. Bump. Another set of 10, please. Making sure that they are going to be this light, chat. Walnuts. We're gonna have to chop some walnut trees, but that's alright. The Golden Company, your Stoneworkers Guild has come in. Wonderful. Someone's been exploring and finding millions of tons of gems in the underground. What heaven. Huggable Hortense. The fire. Am I doing the workshops and guild halls thing? I am. We'll just make the if we have 10 craft dwarfs, then it should be fun. A caravan from Domasil has arrived, chat. The presence of our ruler. This stupid chair. I'm gonna throw you into the sun, chair. Stop creaking so loudly. Chat, I fixed up the chair, but now it creaks even louder than ever before. I'm so sorry. The stupid giant snap noises must be driving you mad. Yeah. Huggable Hortense, the fire imp. Fun fact, Hortense is not a popular baby name. Where were we, chat? A caravan from Domasil has arrived. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. You like Chair? Chair sings us for us when we're lonely. Lovely. I should have a chair redeem or something. Or maybe I should add a chair as a walking wizard. So it's a little desk chair that rolls along the screen, and it snaps and it creaks and it groans on its way along. Fantastic. Now let's go off and visit, chat. Handy tightness has returned to the fortress. You don't mind, it doesn't obstruct any audio, thankfully. It's usually between thoughts. It is a thing I would like not to happen. So let's get ourselves that statue. You try use all your channel points during the school a walk, during coffee breaks, a chair walk. You'd forget all about Santa. I haven't seen Santa in a hot minute, actually. Maybe I finally defeated Santa. Another little sterling silver statue, please. Thank you. Just the one. And we're gonna make it of, chat. A new image. It's going to be. Still giggling about that one? Yeah. You know, it's like the highest viewed clip I've had in a hot minute. It's put you up at the top of the viewed clip leaderboards. Very fancy. You think it's a weird wizard take a walk on one of the streams these past few streams? So maybe Santa's still lurking. Very strange. Very strange. So we want a somewhat huggable Hortense, the fire. We need chat to start with a fire. Image of a fire, chat. And we also would like probably a dwarf. One dwarf to demonstrate how extremely huggable Hortense is. Chat, do you know the dwarf is embracing the fire imp? Because the fire imp is very huggable, you see. And then we can say the dwarf is burning. Excellent, chat. What a hat. That was hers. You better could launch quite a space missile. A space missile? Which wizard was that? Was that the low pixel one? That guy is pretty chunky. The Guild of Tin! An Engraver's Guild has been established. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god, everyone's got a little bit of novice skill now. Jesus Christ. Excellent. So, we have so much going on. How we're doing over here? The last little bits of flora coming? Hopefully. We need to go out and chop down some walnut trees. I know the elves might be somewhat upset with our hijinks, but we do need that walnutage. Excuse me, who's cheering around right now, huh? Beech trees, sand bear, further up. So walnut, I think, is a bit of a dark wood. Is that Willow? What is Willow? Willow, what are you doing here? There's no water around. How are you willowing around where there's no water to willow upon? Hazel tree? Almost. Almost walnut. No hesitation. No thought. Do I have a little bit more walnut, maybe? Thank you. Maybe one more walnut tree? Maybe a cute one down here. Thank you. Now, those dwarves are coming in. While they're on their way, let's do another strip of this. And even more important, chat. Let's climb up to here. Oh. You were doing long yams at some point. Could you do some more hemp, please? Excellent. This is looking pretty good. I would like some gabbro, chat, from here all the way to that edge right there. A little bit of an overhang for fanciness, chat. Got to get those style points going, you know. Up here we have two little mistakes. We will pretend that was intentional and just cancel them. The next level up. So up here, this is just going to probably be nothing. That's going to be flat. I will put a bit of flooring there. In there, thank you. This slide, we could do this a little bit taller. I'm not sure what we'd get from that though. I think we just might just floor this as well. BNF, shwum, shwum, lap. He's a big yellow hat. The compression wave that hat would support would end worlds, you're sure. What fraction of C? Buff is no physicist, so they'll say B. B never gets enough credit, always living in A shadow. You're starting to think the dice system was a secret ploy to stop us from sealing our dwarves underground forever. I love the dice system, it's amazing. A simple change that adds so much goodness to the fortress. None of those gemies are reachable. I'm going to pretend none of them are ones that I'm interested in. So up here we need a little bit more to get this a-coming. I would like some sterling silver thrones, please. Boom. Thank you. And if we run out, we'll just make more. Lovely. Excellent, Jay. Oh yeah, we have this. Did we bring over any goodies? I don't think we did. Let's bring in some goods, some gems. And $300 of gems in that bin. We are so low on gem bins, Jay. Our value, our wealth is dripping and dropping. We do have some... Oh, that's all our pump components in there. We don't want to sell those. We have a mountain of cloth. Then we'll just sell the gems. One thing I want to check. Do we have... So we're catching a lot of cavefish, right? Are we... Ban? No, no, no. Bone. Doesn't seem like we're getting boned from the cavefish. Now, if we actually came down to the fishing spot, which is down here. Where's our little cavefish repository, Jack? I thought it was downstairs. Do we have it upstairs? We might do, actually. Let's have a look. Is it over here? Hiding in this part. Yes. There's a lot of forbidden stuff everywhere. I'm sure our military loves that they don't have to put armor on anymore. Looks like we're not getting goodies from the cavefish. We're just getting the fish meat, which is fine. However, I reckon... I want to get like 1,000,000 tons of crafts in chat. Let's just do them from... how about... Wood, a bit risky. I don't want to upset the elves. I reckon... Shell would be nice. I don't think we have any shell. We will do rock. In chat. We will do bone crafts too. And we'll just say... these ones here, we do these 10 times a season. The boned ones, just go ham. Just go wild, chat. Every bone craft you can manage. All at once. without hesitation. Ooh, a statue's done. Wonderful. And someone else has become a better engraver. Lovely. 4 more walnuts. Not quite enough though, we'll have to give it some more time, huh? That broke her up too. Lovely. The forgotten beast Itig has come. A towering, 3-eyed Drometrodon. It has 2 narrow tails, and it appears to be emaciated. Its deep-sea blue scales are round and very close set. Beware its deadly dust. Ooh, that's very dramatic. And it is sprinting towards our fortress, Jack. Our underground section of our fort is just down here. Let's get the sleds set to fire, and we summon the military. Yeah, I wouldn't be going outside right now, and you go. They'll be sprinting down the stairs as we speak. I saw someone up there. The military runs up and stands guard. A guild hall for the Guild of 10. Here it comes. Oh, it's blasting stupid dust again. How dare you, Itig. Itig, that's terrible. You've already broken your hands. Left front foot is broken and bruised. Yes. Now deadly dust. Itig. Our dwarfs crash into the burst, already tearing out megatons of Itig. They kill it in less than a second. Vincenti chat may have just gotten that kill because they just named their weapon. They call it SS Terminoduk. Let's try that again. There's so many consonants in there, my brain started dying. My speech centers, chat, are now in a different dimension. SS Tendent Taktogal. A silver mace, chat, stronger and stronger. Just keep it loaded, buddy. You guys do not need a station. Vincenti just killed the thing. And our butchery should already be set up to butcher it. Lovely. So where's Vincenti? Vincenti, did you get that kill? The terrific Vincentini. Covered in iron now. Naughty. We had that to smelt, mister. A hemp thorn. Wow. But now your kills. Your kills. I take the forgotten beast. Very nice. Metal objects being mounted. Wonderful. Might be the most forgotten, terrifying and forgotten beast sprite you've ever seen. Lovely. Solid choice, respect the bonkening. Yeah, we're doing a mace enthusiasm this time around. Oh my god, chat. Oh no, so that deadly dust? Everyone's bleeding. Oh, there's pools and pools of blood down here. A messenger is sleeping on the floor. No. Let's come up here. Just make sure this guy's being nice and friendly. All the way up to here now. BM. Uppercase A, please. Ah. It's really annoying you did that, game. I secretly hate everything you stand for. I don't even know where we are now, compared to where we need to be. Up we go. How far up does this go? Right, to here. Lock. Any loggy, whatever you feel is necessary. And then I get sad at the fact that we don't have any walnut blocks to turn into blocks right now. Wonderful. Heavenly, cromulent, and impressive. I wouldn't mind, chat, being able to do this multiple levels and just like a drag maneuver. I have to build one at a time, and every single one, chat, damages my fingers that much more. All the way up, the first of the spirals have been detected. Is it possible to survive the dust? Yeah! You don't think you even noticed a dwarf living through it? Oh, they will do. It's not a guaranteed death. It is a very violent and dramatic thing, so a lot of people remember it, but... No, it shouldn't kill you, guy. You should be fine. We're elevation 4. Now, I can see some light on the right side of the minimap as we clamber and clamber. Oh, we missed a spot? There we go. There we are. All the way up, thank you. Further and further. You can see that ground growing closer. I think. There we go. It's about as high as we want to go right there. You remember them all melting like they looked like the Ark of the Covenant? Like they looked into the Ark. Oh, I see. We should be fine. Everyone's resting, dizzy and injured. Vision lost. Oh dear, has everyone gone blind now? Her upper lip is mangled beyond recognition. Her lower lip is mangled beyond recognition. Her right eyelid is blistered. Her left eyelid is blistered. Her cheek is mangled beyond recognition. Both her left and right cheeks mangled. Her mouth is mangled beyond recognition, so's her tongue. Her fifth toe on the left foot is blistered. So it looks like anything that was covered by a helmet and stuff is a bit safer. Anything that is not is ruined. All of her body is either covered in blisters and destroyed or mangled. Her throat is mangled. How are you still alive? Her nose is blistered, chat. Oh my god. Oh dear, chat, a carpenter has died. You do not appear to have died to normal combat. Child, did you just murder someone? Are you haggard, child? I not hopeful, Ash, the slayer of goaded pickings. I am very angry. You just murdered someone. Don't brag about it, you 6-year-old. The 6-year-old just murdered Godin and is like, I'm really angry and I've slain someone. Child, who's your parents? Your father's in the military, a fish cleaner. Buddy, if your father dies due to their horrible infections, you'll be kicked out of the fortress, you fiend. Killing someone and bragging about it. Disgusting. Everyone's running outside having a grand old time bringing that wood in, huh? Over here. This is looking very nice. We need one more thing. A cage trap here. And then B. OFB jet. A butchery up against this edge. And over here, just a little lad. Exactly like this, chat. An animal stockpile. We have created after all this time, chat. The animal sadness dimension returns to Dwarf Fortress. Over here. So remember, we need this top layer here. Needs to be gone. After that point, we can cause a cave-in, chat. Oh, that's already going to drop down like 3 levels. That's so horrifically dangerous. But maybe, chat, we're feeling impatient. Dump, 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 dump. Oh, careful there. I see you up to shenanigans. The company of Basins Appliances Guild has come in. Mayfor the General has come. Estish the child throws another tantrum. Imagine if IRL was like that. If that child kills a broker, I don't even care that the parents are in the military. See you lot, a Helm's tribute. No. Come on. Get that little one there and we can cause a cave in afterwards. Nice. Well, they can leave now. Lovely. This will cause a minor cave in. The game will panic a little bit. But in my opinion, that's pretty good. Oh, careful now. She's been knocked unconscious, but she shouldn't be injured even remotely. Okay. Wonderful. Our bone crafts are coming. The elves don't like the bone crafts, but everyone else will do. Is our trader ready yet? Yeah! Wonderful. Steel bars, coke pillar. Excellent. We'll rack in a few gems to make that trade. There we go. A little bit of chestnut. Lovely. Some barrels of lye. Wonderful. A few more jebbies, chat. Oh, we did ask for that wolf leather. We may as well buy one bin of wolf leather. Have anything else you might want? No. Oh, I snaggle those anvils, so thank you. Some more of this. A little bit more. Come on. Oh. Oh. I don't want to sell any more than that, so we're going to have to turn off some of these anvils. Let's see. There we go, that's better. We'll trade that. I don't want to sell them our other stuff. Simply because I want to sell that to the elves when they come next season. Maybe in 2 seasons, actually. Now. Over here. Ooh, people bleeding horrifically. Wonderful. Do we have, chat, some more? What did we use tin bars for? What were we up to? We got a little bit more walnut. There we go. We only really want to finish off this area. It should be enough. Perfect. These lads here, they instead will bear some nice. One, and a little bit there. Lovely. And we're making crafties. Wonderful, chat. That's so much better. Time the Dwarven child slips into depression. A plant is guild? We have too many already. We have like 3 on the way. It's crazy. It's ridiculous, dude. We're doing the crafting guild, and up here we're doing this temple at the same time. Up we clamber. They're here. Have we done those thrones, chat? We haven't. Why? Why not? Excuse me. Are we out of sterling silver, chat? We have 1 bar. We have 3 normal silver. What happened to all our silver bars? We had like megatons of silver. Chat, what is this rancid behavior I am witnessing? I think our dwarves may have used that in whatever room we were constructing before. I don't know what or where that was coming from, but we did use up a whole bunch of silver somewhere, and tin apparently. I'm not certain what we're doing that may have caused that. Well. Oh, this is coming in though. Nice is such a good colour, such a nice colour. So let's do ourselves our final craft or workshop. Just over here. It'll be made of an adorable lump of quartzite. Wonderful. Over here, tables please. None. I would like a set of rock tables. We'll do rock thrones too. Thank you. New petition. Hey, Guildhall. Get out of here, Guildhall. How dare you? Isn't tin used to make bronze or something? Yeah. It's tin and copper. You can also use copper and zinc to make brass as well. Any artifacts used to silver? Maybe. That's a good question actually. I don't know. We had quite a bit though. I don't know, maybe it's fallen somewhere. Someone might have thrown all of it and forbidden it. More thread coming in. Stop asking for the guild halls. More cloth on the way. So, while we're waiting for those tables and chairs to come in, how are we looking in other parts of the world, huh? A new statue for Red. Dwarves looking for the missing tin. The tin? Good. Let's do ourselves a copper statue, because we're out of silver. Copper statue. Let's see, historical figure? No. New image. We would like a handful of dwarves. 0 to make it plural. Dwarf. And we would like an object, a bar. A selection of bars. If we're having a selection of bars, we will set that to 0. Otherwise it always reads a bit weird. And then we can say the bars, chat, are hiding. The bars are hiding the bars? I suppose. How about maybe the bars, chat, are hidden in a bin somewhere. The bin, chat, is hiding the bars. The dwarves are confused. This is an image of dwarves' bars in a bin. The bin is hiding the bars. The dwarves look confused. Does a container have to be cylindrical to be a tin? No, you can have square tins of tuna all the time. They'll have rounded edges, sure, but they'll still be somewhat square-like in shape. Squarular? Squarular, yes. That looks perfect, there you go. More migrants, wonderful. You have a tin of mints right here. It's definitely not a cylinder. Maybe you're vindicated. Spam comes in squareoid. Tin, squareoid, I like it. Can have a tin be 2 litres? I think, would it be a can at that point? Although, mate, people say paint, tins of paint or cans of paint? A paint can? It's a mystery. Giant tins of cookies. Everyone's right, and it's I not throwing a tantrum. Would the fortress improve if you weren't here? I know we might have to kick out you and your parent. Leading a engraving demonstration? No, we're looking for this child. Hi! Are you thrashing the Christ out of everyone? I started the fist fight. I feel regret. Your dad gets told to leave the fortress. Individual combat drill. Can you, let's first chat. Verbok Mine Roast needs to leave the squad. Where's Verbok? There they are, Verbok. Goodbye. Take your stuff off. Have you dropped it all? Can you put away your hammer, please? And your gloves. Come on, if we kick them out right away, they'll just drop it all. Drop your glove? Good. Good news, Verbok. You get to leave the fortress with your entire rancid family. Bye! Never come back. You can seal a tin though, like a tin of soup. A can has to do with the sealing mechanism. Oh. But what about a tin can? Now that that stupid child is no longer beating the Christ out of everyone, things should be more cromulent, chat. Let's have a look over here at the Craft Guild. The sweet lad's looking lovely. Ooh, is that all done up to here now? My goodness. Let's get that little gear in. Yep, there you go. Tin cans? That's madness. Is a tin can a tin or a can? You have canned laughter, but you haven't heard of the tinned variety, or vacuum sealed, freeze dried giggles. Let's see. Tables? Still no tables, of course. Wonderful, thank you. Can we make some tables, you rancid beasts? I did ask for rock tables, right? Are we just out of rocks? Is that our problem? Is that what I've not realized, chat? We might be just out of stone. Alright, everyone gets a bit of spiral action, chat. This one might be heading off this way now. I think the other way is getting too close to the edge of the mountain for that to be a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, lovely. Bit of this on this level, then we come down to the next set of spirals, and over here, strangely enough, we continue with the spirals. Another one over this way, please. Whoa, chat, careful now. Chat, that's way over the top. Completely inappropriate behaviour towards spirally excitement, huh? That's a bit better. There we go. Lovely. Can seems to employ some sort of an int. What about the Tin Man? This may be the biggest tin you can think of. And he had an axe, fierce. Was it a tin axe? You tin wires with lead. I think things are starting to fall apart in the tin dimension, chat. And a yellow barrel there and up there. Ooh. I do want some more genies for when the elves come, chat. Yes, please, Yim. Down here, I would like a lad with enough order. There we are. A lad to come up this way, chat. Nothing too major there. Come down to this one, zoom out a little bit, and continue on our horrid journey, chat. Easy, slowly, chat, otherwise we miss places. Slowly. Let's not lose control, huh? I say missing like 6 dozen places. It just keeps happening, chat. There's no avoiding this stupid place missing. I think it's my mouse, chat. There's something wrong with this controller. That'll do for now. Lovely. Starry-eyed demon girl, welcome. Welcome. In all seriousness, a can be any material, such as aluminium, but tin is a material, and it's possible what cans were first made of first. So a tin can be tin. Too many guild holes. Have we done, chat? Everything's rotting everywhere. Wonderful. This fortress is giving me the feeling of it collapsing, slowly but surely. So we want to be over here. We want to be down one level to this lad. So, carrot jam. Oh my god, what are you doing over here? Stop that rambunctiousness this moment. My goodness, we would like power to come to here. From here, which is not too bad actually. I would have come across this way. To here. This might actually even be worthwhile as going into Oh, people keep running through there. That's really weird. Going into this mode and just dropping it down this way. We want to reduce the amount of gears we're using as much as possible. There we go. Yeah. Yak, bone, crowns, chat. Lovely. Can tin cans can tin cans? I would say so. I would say so. Because your tin can would be aluminium can, actually. An aluminium can indeed tin cans. They could also tin, probably. Seeing as you can use lead to tin. You hear most are actually made of steel or aluminium, then coated in tin as a corrosion preventative. It was the first season of Terror of the Cruise, where 2 Royal Navy vessels were frozen by the Arctic seas and went mad because their tin provisions were sealed with poorly soldered lead, which contaminated the food. Ah, that'd be a lot of lead then. Because, I mean, people are contaminated by lead. Like, lead usage is a thing people can measure stuff by looking at the layers of rock. Because everything, since we started using tin, is infused with lead. To get the sort of lead that people are thinking of, though, you need to consume a lot of lead over a period of time. A long period of time. Lead enhanced. Romans just wolfed lead down, and they only occasionally went lead. Yeah. They went lead? Chat, listen, they went mad, alright? Brown and green zircon? Alright then, enough showing off, thank you. Masterpiece dinners forever. Alright, fine, have your guild hall. It's gonna sit there for 6,000 years because we have all the other guild halls and temples to build first, thank you. This is the future you have chosen, dwarves. Now, while we're waiting for that, how are we doing in the clothing department down here? Oh, I see. Someone's throwing a cloth and forbidden it. Wonderful, thank you. That is not looking too bad. Not enough for me to do some more robes, though. Ooh, that's looking pretty. A small idiot child in the way of what we want to click on. Another forbidden lump of cloth. Thank you, small child. I do not regret kicking you out of the fortress. Excellent. Over here. Could we have some dye, please? No. We still need more empty bags? Damn it, chat. You remember lead paint? Sweet, sweet wall candy. Oh my goodness. Lead is amazing metal. It has so many incredible uses and chemical properties. Unfortunately, our body also thinks so, yes. Arsenic wallpaper, lovely. Just like asbestos fences surrounding our backyards. Wonderful. Ooh. Tolmo whispered dish. Would love to be a citizen. Wonderful. The snowberries taste like snowberries. The snowberries, chat. It's like normal snowberries, but you have a little bit of hay fever beforehand, and it really gives you the beans. Wow, our dwarves are really good at mining, apparently. Well, that's coming. Let's get this stuff out of the way, huh? Let's get a little bit of this stuff happening. All the way up to there, lovely. Now. So. Oh, chat. It's a fortress kill. The forgotten beast, let's see. It is severe. Serono has come. A huge 3-eyed spider. It has lacy wings so it can fly. And it undulates rhythmically. Its violet exoskeleton is wrinkled and wrangled. Beware its poisonous bite, chat. It's got wings, yes, it can fly, and it shoots webs. Yay! Chat, it's over here. Horribly purple and flying. Lace throw runs the spray. killer of one goblin, but they're not a troll and a crandall too. Oh chat, this is not going to be good. Right, step 1. Reload the gun. Step 2. Military. Would you like to stand up here, please? I have a feeling things are going to be very bad for the fortress in the next few moments, chat. How can a skeleton be wrinkled? It's the exoskeleton, it's the shell. It's a little bit wrinkled. It's a little bit wiggly. It's like when you know when you sit in the bath for too long and your fingertips go a little bit wrinkled, but then you sit for even longer and they go really wrinkled and you get a bit scared. That sort of texture, you know. Buff is old enough to remember leaded gas. Yeah, I remember the days of unleaded being a thing. Isn't unleaded still a thing? I don't remember, chat. I'm not a car guy. I have no solid understanding of how petrol works anyway. Remember buying leaded to keep our old car running after you couldn't get it from gas pumps anymore. Oh my god. Like the kids' experiment where you put a chicken bone in vinegar to make it all bendy. My skeleton's gone all pruny. I never used to do it in vinegar. I remember you used to just do it in like Coca-Cola. That was terrifying, man. And then people just kept drinking it anyway, and still do. Whoa, gems, where? Oh. There's a lot of high value gems here, chat. There are. Oh yeah, the Forgotten Beasts on the way, chat. Let's not abandon this place, huh? People washing. Oh, we're fishing instead? Love it. A cloth here, Satchel taken by Fey Mood. Oh, good luck, buddy. Where's that Forgotten Beast coming, chat? It's scarier. Satchel takes the little cloth maker's workshop. Yes, gets the red cloth. Good jam. Good stuff. Hot rice ready. I need to know where that little Forgotten Beast though is, chat. I'm somewhat intimidated. Chat, would you like some crandalls? We have 60 million crandalls somewhere. Lissy, where are you? Lissy, are you flying? Well, I suppose we'll just let whatever Lissy's up to just be whatever Lissy's up to. So, let's get back over here. These are all built now. So this stack so far needs 139 power. That's such a little amount, chat. We're doing so good. From here to here. Oh, not quite enough, huh? We have to have a little extension to our massive axle. Our mega axle, chat. That should be fine. Trum. Excellent. The fear of getting wrinkled skin in the bath, really? Jimmy's coming in, tables and crafts. There we go. That's the table we needed. Right, sprinting upstairs to the temple. Without any consideration of anyone around us, we slapped down some chairs. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. We have only that many chairs, Jim. It's a difficult time. More should hopefully be on the way. Now, especially now that we're getting all that stone again. Yeah. Oh, chat, I just realized something. When this gets connected, chat, when this gets connected, this is just going to pump magma up to here, and it has nowhere to go. Chat, that's real scary. We need a little lever. This little guy here, this cute lad right here. Maybe even this one will do. We need, chat, a magma safety device, also known as a cute lever. The cute lever, chat, will be up here. More mechanisms coming in though, that's pretty good. A soap maker's on the way, chat. Ouch, my bones. Hippopotame monstrous equipped. Allophobia. The fear of long words. You keep forgetting to leave an altar out to see if the goblins turn into weird koalas if they punch it. It has to be part of a temple. If it's just an altar by itself, it doesn't matter. If it's any furniture at all in the temple gets toppled, then the curse happens. Yeah. You just want to add for Panera bread salad stuffs. Is that just salad and bread roll? Yep. Isn't that just a sandwich? In a roll though. You turn off weirbeast most of the time, because when you don't, it's always how your fortress dies. I don't know. I think I've been playing long enough that sudden fortress megadeath is an interesting and fun time. Easy enough to make it as a temple, an open air temple, surely not a track. Yeah, that'd do it. I wonder if that'd happen. That'd be cool though, huh? So that lever, chat, we really need to keep an eye on that lever while everything else is going on too. Alright. So this is the power, chat. All the power comes into this little lever here. And this layer, chat, it links from here all the way over. Boom. To maybe this will be easier here, huh? Very important though. Please get this done before all these lads here get done. Otherwise, ruh-roh. Cover the surface of temples. Hundreds of them. Build multiple levels in your fortress above the ground. Each one open to the air. Each one, chat, with at least 6 or 7 temples on. Dozens of them. Hundreds of thousands of temples everywhere. You ran across a weird chameleon statue in Adventure, mate. Talk about a applicable weird creature. Weird donkey to remain your favorite? Yeah, the sprite is pretty good. The sprite is pretty nice. Reputation, no more entertainers. Oh. You're just hanging out there, little elf hacker, having a time? Maybe they don't like the piles of vomit and mega press of bodies up here, huh? Maybe. Let's remove that, Jeff. So this is looking pretty good. Let's come up with that carpet now, huh? You know, for the carpetariums? Sure, why not? So this, chat, goes all the way up as high as possible. Lovely. And we're gonna need some little bridges to get around the edge here. Oh no, that was all closest material, chat. We'll have to do that whole lot again. Damn it. Well, oh, can we have draw mode? Thank you. Now we're properly tidying up. But you know. Select material? Yes. Now we ask, chat, for the cute copper. 159 bars of cute, unadulterated copper. Because as long as you don't look in the box, buff as many things at once. Is that Schrodinger's buff box, chat? Is that where the there are certain things that are too rancid to say, chat. Certain things that exist in that box that are too powerful to even consider thinking about. The diphthongs, chat, lurk horribly in the corners of the rancid buff box. Schrodinger? You sure hope it's not Schrodinger's box? You went out of that one? Sometimes Schrodinger's box, chat, has a hole in it. Sometimes it does not. So let's see, down here. How are we doing down here? I don't think we even turned this into a guild yet. Let's get this a crack, shall we? Do some engravings and such. Still waiting on the tables for this place, but for now it's alright. For now it's cromulent indeed. You just realised for the rest of your life it's now Shredonga's box. Yep, ruined. Ruined forever. What was once, chat, a cute quantum mechanics thought experiment, it's now a rancid brain rot stream meme. Horrific. Rancid and foul. Rafters. Here we go. The lacy seat. See, how much value is that even worth? Let's have a look. 660, chat. That's not good. These guys wanted this since probably, let's see, it's 105. Oh, they wanted it since 105. We have a little bit of time. Shum shum. Around the edges. There we go. The Stonecutter's Guild, which is also waiting, is going to be in here. Lovely. Oh, up and around the edge. Wonderful. Snag 'em. All those blockies. Lovely. Yeah. Masterpiece musk balanced. Doggies and plants coming in. One. Excellent. There we go. People already coming in to hang out down here. Look. Do we have some tables yet? We do. We will just go for closest material. It'll be fine. Get a couple of thrones coming in. Maybe bookcases. Maybe if we don't have bookcases, we'll go for cabinets instead. Wonderful. Get some doors and such. Yep, yep. Excellent. And to boost that red value, chat, we can do engravings down here, all through that cavern. There we go. Around the little edges. Lovely. That should boost us up into guild territory. Wonderful. Now, are you linked up yet, buddy? If you are, oh, let's pull that power. Let's not run the pumps until we're ready, chat. To me, that seems like a very bad time. Also tempted to make a little hole here and just connect that lad up this way. Tempting, tempting indeed, indeed. There we go, that's just connected now. The rest of these can come in without us worrying about accidentally pumping magma everywhere and killing everyone all of the time. Let's enjoy some bridges, chat. Gabra. And over to here. All the way up. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Over here. So this needs to come up. Let's see. So we wanted about 5 or 6 levels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So up to about 34. This lad is currently 32. Let's come in with some copper, shall we? Bum 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 bum. Thank you. And some walls as well. Around the outer edge first, to make things nice and easy to manage. There we go. Wonderful. If you could give me a medal for that tongue slip, you would. You haven't laughed that hard in a month. Shredonga's box. Fantastic. I realised as soon as I said it, and I was like, oh, alright, that's pretty good then. Lovely. More brown zircon coming in, and more fine meals and a general on the way. Megatons of hemp coming in too. Excellent, chat. And hopefully that'll let us... Oh, are you still down there? Oh my god, chat. Siege engines. Careful though. I might even get like a bolt thrower, maybe over here or something. Just have to be somewhat careful with that, because there will be magma everywhere shortly. Oh, we can do it up here. We should be somewhat careful with these trios. We could be a bit sneaky maybe and build around them. Incorporate them into our cute defensive structure maybe. And maybe up like this would be good. Yeah. And then up here. Fortifications. Thank you. And back to walls again. Over this way. To here. Excellent. Excellent, yeah. Shredunga's box is going to be stuck in my head for a minute now. Be a thing I look back and go, hee hee, and from time to time, for a long time. People working hard, doing some engravings. Any good engravers coming in? Ooh, proficient, yes, yes, skilled, excellent. Competent. Much better than the few adequate ones we have at the moment. We'll have that many engravers. Our lads are getting strong now. Wouldn't that tree burn down and leave a hole in your fort when you flooded the land with delicious spicy magma? Yeah, probably. But that's a problem for future me. If it burns down, that's fine. That's completely cromulent. Let's see. We would like a bolt thrower, and on the other side, we would like a bridge. However, if we do that, this lad won't be able to shoot downwards, making it completely useless. If we did it inside, the bolt thrower would be back a bit, and I don't know if that would be worthwhile, having that back a bit. Chad. I do want more bolt throwers. I just want the bolt throwers not to be immolated every now and again. Oh, the Guildhall agreement with a geared banner company has been satisfied. Wonderful, chat, wonderful. Ooh, you know what I'm hankering for tonight, chat? In the depths of the evening. When I'm not working on doing a little bit of cuteness for the visualizer. Because I would like to add some engravings for new rocks that we have. But when I'm not doing that, I might play some of my offline solo player vintage story. Remember building a fort just under the surface, many layers tall. Then you cut down a tree and it crashed all the way through, killing dozens. Yeah, it's one of the things that people first learn when playing Dwarf Fortress. They learn about cave-ins, they learn about trails. They learn about why dwarves hate them thoroughly. I hate you. Why do I hate you? You love when people ask Dave, won't X cause great jeopardy to your fortress? And he responds, probably. Imagine having an offline life. Well, one thing I'm going to do with that little, that save I have, that little game I have, is I will stream it from time to time. Like, remember when I was in the wonderful and cute Casual Elephant community server? And I'd play that up quite a lot off stream, but sometimes I'd bring you guys in as well and we'd have fun together. So consider it not so much as streamer abandoning the cute chat, but more along the lines of streamer preparing things for cute streams with cute chat in the future. But welcome in, by the way, Kat. Hope you're doing lovely. Except all your food won't spoil. Yeah. But also, except I can't skip winter by just not turning up for like a couple of days. You just woke up, it finally got hot in the United Kingdom. Somewhere out there, someone is having an actual winter. Somewhere. Not down here though, even though it's technically winter at the moment. It's still mega warm, it's a difficult time. Chat, another forgotten best. Itsu has come, a great humanoid composed of mud. It has large mandibles. It belches and croaks. Beware its hunger for warm blood, chat. In fact, I might even need to put some shorts on in a hot minute. My goodness. Oh, I meant to have a look at where that guy was. Well, it's probably down here somewhere. Oh, dude's still stationed up. Well, that's quite handy. Oh my god. Who's bleeding up here, chat? Jesus Christ, calm down with the gallons. Now, over here. Oh, chat. Do you know? I didn't even notice it come up. I'm such a chat. I'm so blind sometimes. Do you know? Poor Chocobo. 22 entire minutes ago, chat. Chocobo asked for a dwarf. 22 minutes. You're down in Christchurch and it's been warm as and no rain for weeks. Yeah. You've had to water your lawn for the first time in winter ever today. Yeah, it's a death of, sadly, the impending death of the climate. It's having a bit of an effect on everything. Cat would also like a dwarf. But, Chocobo, if you're still out there, Chocobo, let me know and we'll give you a dwarf right now, this very instant. I'd also give Cat one soon after. 23 minutes now. Poor Chocobo, chat. I wasn't intentionally missing you. I think I just went a bit blind for a minute. Cat demands theirs first. That's fine. You can demand as much as you'd like. It will not stop things, chat. Let's trim out the staircase, and then trim out the staircase. Are those dwarves you see wearing your tasty red robes? Yeah, so basically, because we can't assign you directly a robe, we just have to constantly spam robes until you pick one up. Currently, you haven't. But you will. Don't worry. Shredong's paradox distracted you, probably. Very foreboding reminder of human-caused climate change, yes. What if these are forbidden? Oh, a barrel of booze. I think yes. You have changed clothes now every year, apparently. Dwarven clothes take millions of years to wear out now. Toadie's really slowed that down, so it's much easier to manage clothes in the fortress. But yeah, I think we've lost poor old Chocobo. I think poor old Chocobo deserves a refund of their points. Let's have a look. Where is Chocobo's thingy, chat? Right here. Poor old Chocobo. Shwoom. We refund Chocobo's Chocobo points, chat. However, Cat would like a dwarf cat. What sort of cat are you catting? The days are hot, the nights are freezing. East Coast US. What is happening anymore? Yeah. It's a bad time. Ah, well. Oldest dwarf? Who's the oldest looking lad? So the trick is, chat, dwarves with white hair doesn't necessarily mean they're old. It just means they have white hair. Some dwarves like having white hair, so we have to find someone who's old and wretched looking and hope for the best. Everyone's an engraver, chat. We have hit critical mass of engravers, and now everyone engraves forever. Who do we think is really old? How about... I reckon Shem, chat, is giving me old man vibes. Shem's been spending the past 100 years doing nothing but dissecting fish. I always wish there was a filter for age. Yeah, it would be nice to have a little column for it, right? Shem, chat, is only 28. This is what we like to call, chat, good enough for us. Yes, but will there be a cat? Question mark? Excellent. Oh, there's no question mark. Pardon me. Chat, let's have respect for poor old cat name, shall we? A little bit of engraving. We just want to learn a little bit about how many cats we've had. I think there's only just this one. There's 2. Practice channel and portal actics. Chat, is there an extra cat in here? Yeah, you already have a cat. Which one is which? I cannot remember. We will come down to here. And sadly, unnamed Shem. 28 is pretty old. You're 33 and you're ancient. Oh. Shenanigans intensify? Yeah, I'm sorry. I try, whenever I can, I try and make it so people get only one max dwarf. Sometimes that doesn't happen, but you know, we try a little bit around here. Now, we have, what do we got here? Pigtail coming in. Ooh, a lot of plant cloth. Chat. It's time for red robes once more. Cloth robes this time. Excellent. But people are saying 28 is pretty old. Mark is 33 and they feel aged, buddy. I am 40. I'm turning 41 this year. No, yeah, last year. Actually, no, just this year. It happened, chat. In the span of less than 12 months, my eye suddenly became drastically wretched. Disgustingly ruinous. And I had to get glasses. Bonus though, I look really good in glasses, so it's fine. Oh, are you waiting, buddy? Rough gems, stone boulders, silk cloth, log. Are we out of logs? We can't be. Metal bars, rough gems. I wonder if we're out of stone again. Tanned hides, we have heaps. We have some boulders. Let's have a look. What's your preferences, buddy? Satchmore has been waiting for a hot minute. Gems and rough gems, of course. Stone boulders. Wonder if you want a specific type of stone boulder. Child, get out the way. How dare you? Preferences? Limestone. Damn it. Chat, we don't have limestone on the map? Well, yeah, sucks to be that dwarf. And everything they hope to achieve. Poor old Satchmore, chat. I'm soon going to enter the sadness dimension. Turn off auto, back to all. I'll just snag a little bit more of this stuff. Huh? Sure, I'd also wouldn't mind some more rocks down here. Boom. Oh, there we go. You haven't been able to function without glasses since middle school, so the fact you can still see without them makes you think they're not bad at all. You're 31 and you only just feel like a proper adult. Eventually that feeling will fade. You will not feel like a proper adult. You will instead feel like a human. The dread, the disgusting. You will discover it's about mid-30s, you'll be like, oh, I don't have any form of child brain. This is the most premium I can be right now. It's pretty neat. I remember turning 30 and being really hyped. Because I was like, man, if the rest of my life I get to enjoy things as I've been enjoying them, it's going to be pretty good. And chat, you know, I did get to enjoy things the way I've been enjoying them. The way I was enjoying them and continue to enjoy them. Even though things are sometimes intensely difficult due to various real-world economy issues. It's real nice being above 30. 10 out of 10. But yes, I do think, chat, we might be losing that dwarf before too long. I do think this poor lad down and over here. Oh, they've gone. They've just gone mad, chat. Damn it. Well. Yeah, they no longer have this class worker shop planned. We're just making bags now. Ah, well, chat. It was bound to happen. Excuse me, rancid child. Thank you. Lots of cloth. Lots of silk coming in now. Wonderful. So, in theory, it's a forgotten beast turning up somewhere. One dwarven child is beating everyone half to death. Chad, everyone's up here just bleeding and having a wonderful time. I reckon that forgotten beast is gone and we just missed the combat, that's all. Probably nothing else is going on. So how are we doing up here, Chad? In the horrendous, the foul, the coven, Chad. The granite coven sits and waits for its granite chairs. Do we have any statues we could put in? Yeah. Oh, we have a few. A couple of copper statues, lovely. Planters Guild, sure. Join the club, Planters Guild. Brown zircon's been detected. Vivid Knight has redeemed 1 health check, of course. Let me just have a look. How's this going? Ooh, getting there, chat. Not bad. Let's have a look. Where's our wonderful and lovely, excuse me, vivid chat? A hunter. Oh, you've been hunting like crazy, actually. Hauling some bit of vetch up to the surface to plant them. Wonderful. Euphoric due to inebriation. Just what you want. A dwarf armed with a crossbow and very drunk. Stumbling their way up. A professional marks dwarf now. Wielding a bismuth bronze crossbow. A cotton vest. That might be from the elves, actually. A sheep wool quiver. Must be. We can only make quivers out of leather. It must be from the humans, maybe. That's neat. Pigtail socks, a growing persimmon woodcap, and their cry, as is tradition in any fortress I have going at any point in time. They have a barn, their wife, and their little daughter. Their father's here as well now, the Baron Consort. Oh my god, vivid secretly royalty chat. Infinite nephews. Their pet, and one friend called Savish, the farmer. Lovely. How many kills? 4 elk birds and 1 drouther. Lots of hunting. Stack the sunglasses. Surely this is more efficient. Yeah, I really like. I actually I commissioned those way before my channel really took off, and I really like that the person who did that. I don't even know what they go by anymore. They used to go by night artist. Now I'm not sure, but I always really liked that most of the emotes, they did them in such a way that all the sunglasses line up with them. It's very clever. Chat, do you know, after seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102, he started to do everything in his power to avoid excitement and stress, apart from hunting. That yellow text, that's just because he's sloshed a little. Vivid's been drinking. Now, there's been a few changes here, chat. He personally finds the acquisition and use of power abhorrent, and would have all masters toppled, due to seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102. Sees family as one of the most important things in life. A strengthening after becoming a parent in 103. Treasures leisure time and thinks it's very important in life. A strengthening after becoming a parent in 103. Excellent. Any new preferences? I know, preferences don't change, not usually. And over here, He lives in these modest quarters. You can even throw in some cute smoothing, Chad. Maybe a little bit of engraving underneath, at the entrance to the room. Lovely. Finally got a bedroom. Yeah, we need to make more. There's been so much happening in this fortress. Everyone is bleeding all of the time, chat. Just chaos, blood, and horror everywhere. No one's even in the hospital though, it's good. Ooh, is this all done? Oh my god. We're doing good up here. Oh, I see dwarves have built things out of order. And no one can get up here at all now. Lovely. Amazing, dwarves. Thank you very much for all the hard work you've done. You absolute rancid beasts. Bit of hazelwood. There you go. And fix that. Lovely. How are we doing here? Oh. I think that book's another bull job. No, it is. There's no other bull job. What are you talking about? I think we need to come here, cancel this, build it as floor instead. Hornblende, wonderful, and then we'll put a little thing on top. Spin 3 coming in! Excellent. If these are in use, I'm going to scream. No, it looks alright. Looks fine. I'll actually forbid these, I think. Just to stop dwarves trying to build with them and get them themselves in situations where we can't actually do anything anymore. Yeah, there we go. Much nicer. Oh! Lad comes up with a cloak. A cape, actually. A cloak and a cape? Amazing. No cape whatsoever, never mind. But still a very nice cloak. A new petition. Death's here but stoked inside. No. A boring man. Not exciting. No, don't you dare build that. How get out there. You failed. Build that first. Complete the side in its entirety. So that pumps from here to here. So over here, that needs to be sealed up with some more of the carpet. Someone's just smashed something. How adorable. How heavenly. What? A masterwork's been lost. Oh, is it just food rotting? It's food rotting, that's fine. Forgotten beast bone crowns and onions. Excellent. More stews coming in as well. One thing we have, by the way, that I'm going to change. Yes, it is in orders. These two. So at the moment, these only go up to 751. You can see it kind of stops at about that point. Let's bring this up about 1,500 for this amount of dwarfs. That'll be pretty cromulent. Excellent. And you as well, please. Excellent. Yes, that'll make things a bit easier. The priesthood of the Granite Coven is ready to be recognized. From the temple's location menu, this will satisfy the agreement. Oh, we can't do it through here. Heartbreaking chat. My soul collapses. There we go. Whoop. Recognize priesthood, we need a sacred avalanche. Nice. We'll get Odal, the Shearer. Sacred avalanche for a place that's on top of a mountain where it snows. Premium. Premium chat. Excellent. Morale is cooked. A masterpiece. A raccoon has started fighting. Oh yeah, we need our cages back, don't we? Fortunately, this is almost ready over here, chat. And by almost ready, well, we need to get this coming so it looks less disgusting. 32 steel. That's crazy. I love it. We're just holding that because we're using it for pump components. There we are. Maybe. Excellent. And at the same time, while that's on the way, it is time for a pit. From here to dreadfully over here. Excellent. And from time to time, we'll come into this pit, chat. We will find someone we don't like the look of. Maybe a raccoon, and we'll drop them down the hole. And that raccoon might become dinner's, chat. Here it comes. The raccoon has been rinsed, chat. Their head fell off. Their body is actually back in this weapon trap. Oh, chat, they got hit by a serrated disc. There we go. We'll clean the trappy. And we should auto-butcher the animal now. See, we don't even need to train the lad anymore. Lovely. Sure. Corpse ignored. Oh no, there we go. Sturkos has a lovely red robe. Nice. More robes on the way. Our bone crafts are coming in. Perfect. Life is good. This is nice down here. I like it. So, we're doing an Engraver's Guild as our next jam. Engraver's Guild is currently here. You can see people are slowly bleeding to death. I think there's still some rancid, forgotten beast grease somewhere. It's worth like $2.59, $2.69. Listen. The Engraver's Hall, chat, is mostly a place to hang out with your friends and take it easy. But at the same time, it is also a place of remembrance, chat. Bit like this over here. Here we go. Just, we're adding places for more engravings. And that'd be neat. Ooh, masterpiece earrings. Love. The king has ended the mandate. The poor old king has been forgotten for the most part. King, we have 6,000 guilds to work on. Now is not the time. Bonecrafts coming in. Are we still not having good times with those cages, chat? That is hefty, man. We did, however, butcher some raccoon. Raccoon head skin. Lovely. Let's come in and drop in 2 animals at once, get double the cages back. We'll even let a cat go on, just for fun. And then we'll go raccoon, raccoon, triple raccoon. Maximum raccoon damage, chat. Hump. Cat goes in. Cat, take it easy, buddy. There we go. Raccoons damaged. And see if they get past the traps, I'll just go in there. Very nice, very nice. And then you just butcher them, and we'll get more leather, lots of yummies. It'll be fantastic, and we get our cages back. What more could you want? How about, chat, not forbidding any of our food in the food stockpile? That'd be neat. Now. Yeah. So how are we doing over here? I would like some gabbro. Just over this side. Just to, you know. Next. Over this one. Can we have, not gabbro, but copper there to finish off that tiny little bit, please? Please, oh please? They're still refusing? Dude, it's not going to block any build job. Not even half of a build job will be blocked. Why? Do you think that will block a build job? Chant, what in the sweet Christ? What if we do a bridge on this side? Beep. 1 plane to go. I don't understand. Why are they claiming that's gonna... We might need to just kind of, you know. No more suspend manager for the time being, chat. Excellent. We've decided our dude's just gonna build it now. There we go. Sometimes you need to disable DF hacks, DF hackedness for the game to work properly. There we go. Wonderful. Yep. Lovely. Weird? Yeah, very strange. Something going on with that tree that I think is upsetting the DF hack. You know, it's alright. It happens. It happens. Let's go in some more copper on the level above. We're going up to what, 35 I think, so a few more levels? Shum, and around to here. X. We will have a bridge from here. Not of cover though, that seems pointless. Let's do sand beer. And like this. Let's get these little edgy lads in. Oh, I see you working down there, Dwarfy. I see you working hard down there, Dwarfy, thank you. My headphones are getting ready to fall off. Excuse me, headphones. And to there. Right. That is looking good. Trim that back. Musk melon stews. Let's get on over far to the north, because over here we would like some flora. Granite sounds wonderful, thank you. Gabbro, disgusted. I would like the granite and nothing else. 553 blocks of granite. Now, there we go. Lovely. Excellent. Excellent. I'll have to remember to do that stupid chair tonight, chat. Draw the little thing for it and plug it in. Wonderful. Human merchant is visiting more crimes. Someone cooking some masterpieces. Chocobo's come back, chat. All is well in the world, buddy. Welcome back, Chocobo. 48 minutes ago, chat, Chocobo asked for a dwarf. I did not notice for an entire 25 minutes. At which point Chocobo, in their extreme sadness, had left. Chocobo, welcome in, buddy. Sorry for missing your dwarf before. I wasn't being mean, I was being empty-brained. Do we have a Chocobo there? No. You hadn't left. Oh, you've been preoccupied with bacon at breakfast. Nice. I refunded your dude, but yeah, let us know what dwarf you want. I can do you a freebie if you like. We have no current Chocobo. All our poor dwarfs are just bleeding everywhere, tired and faint of insanity. Go to the hospital, man. Insanity can't even see anymore, chat. Jesus Christ. No freebies? Oh, good then. That's no worries. Moderate blood loss? Do we have a hospital up here? I know it's only a baby one. I know we only have one chief medical dwarf, but listen. Wouldn't you rather have at least a hospital? What if we came down on this level, chat? And we do more of a fortress down here, huh? What if we did? Cutely and sweetly over in this direction. There's the top of the map there. Perfect. We're gonna have a corridor, a double wide that comes up along here. Like this. To get to this corridor, there's a door there. And we're gonna have over here, chat, a room for surgery. A room on the other side, chat, for storage. And then little hospital beds. These are important because what it lets you do, in the case of werebeasts, you will end up with a lot of people in the hospital. If you put your dudes in little rooms like this with doors on, and you get one of them turns into a werebeast, you just lock the door. Build a wall over the door. Be fine forever. There we go. I gave Cat 2 dwarves accidentally. How did they find their way to the hospital, the blind? How did they find their way to the barracks? It's terrifying. They use their dwarf sense, chat. Just like Mark is saying, they're big sniffers. They sniff the other way around. You make all the corridors and hallways of your main level a giant hospital? Technically, yes. Now let's see. Did Chocobo say what sort of dwarf they would like? A baby. Of course. One baby Chocobo. Darn chat. Down here. One of the least angry children in the entire fortress. Doran. Their new name? Chocobo. The dwarven baby. 0 years old exactly. Excuse me, small child. Valued harmony, a brawler and trusting. A brawler? Buddy, you can't even stand yet. You're 0, an infant. Maba, cries the baby. Interested after watching some performances. Adorable. Ask the surgeon, said mother. Their father, one of the 100 trillions of engravers. Just like their older sister. Millions and millions of family members. Strangely enough, chat, the 0-year-old does not have a single kill. Chat, do you know Chocobo has great analytical abilities? Great analytical abilities. A great feel for the surrounding space, a lot of willpower, and a very good sense for the position of her own body, and a feel for music. She never envies others their status because she's an infant and can't even conceive of that sort of notion. She would never pass up the chance for a good fist fight, and is quite ambitious. She is very trusting, and is made deeply uncomfortable by those with a difference in culture or appearance. There's a few dwarves like that here, it's kind of worrying. She often feels lustful and likes a little excitement now and then. She often acts with compassion, and rarely feels discouraged. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions. Being a 0-year-old, she has no possessions, so I'm not sure how our dwarves even know this chat. Her voice trails off when she's thinking about something. This dwarf is good at Excel, cries Chocobo. You're probably right. She personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society is best. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She likes orpiment, pig iron, green zircon, clear glass, wren leather, tigerfish tooth, amber the colour, gold, slabs, crowns, geese for their formation flying, giant wrens for their intricate songs and the sound of the sable pantomime. She likes wren leather but also giant wrens for their songs. When possible, she prefers to consume rainbow trout, giant tapir seals. When was she fed giant tapir seals? And river spirits. She absolutely detests fire snakes. Dwarves getting born with very strange requirements indeed. No bedroom, probably because her parents don't even have a bedroom either. Chat, Chocobo, bridged moist. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. She is quite quick to heal, but is very clumsy, very weak, and very quick to tire. She is tall but has quite ill-defined muscles. It's a gangly infant chat. She has very high-pitched voice and her teeth are gapped. She has a broad chin and her head is somewhat short. Her medium short ears have small lobes and her medium-length hair is arranged in double braids. Her nose is somewhat short. Her hair is dark tan, her skin is ecru, her eyes are cobalt. Her eyes are somewhat narrow. Don't call your mother a giant tapir. Oh, does she like giant tapir milk? That's disgusting. Oh, giant tapir cheers. There are some weird implications going on with that in what Vivid Knight was posting. My soul shrivels at the opportunity of even considering such a horror. But there is Chocobo chat, the 0-year-old baby. Lovely. Oh, the raccoon made it outside of the butchery hall and has died on the floor, far away. That's not raccoon blood, by the way. Our dwarves, I think our dwarves who have touched that disgusting beast stuff just bleed forever now. Just forever. Just always lost blood to the 9th degree. Wonderful. Can you be a gem worker? Of course. Let's have a look. Do we have and already have a starry-eyed demon girl? No. We do have a steel somber though, sure. So, let's see. A gem worker for starry-eyed demon girl. Pardon me, let's have, down here, I not, our gem setter? Actually, Rimtar, our jeweler might be better. Yeah. Is that some grey eyebrows? Can you not tell me about your combat logs? Rimtar, you rancid beast. Chat, Rimtar is hiding. Hi, Rimtar. Starry-eyed. Demon girl. We'll name this one and then we might start thinking, chat, about slowly winding down, because streamer, their voice, their throat is exploding into pain. Starry-eyed demon girl, chat, the jeweler, currently socializing in the tavern. Last name Town End. Town End? Starry-eyed demon girl. Known for short as the death of civilization. Last name Town End. Is 34 years old and very healthy. An adept gem cutter and talented gem setter, but they haven't done it in a long time. Adequate engraver, lovely. Disdains romance, disdains law, intemperate, and tough. Let's see, she'd really like to be with friends, but overall she's doing quite well for herself. Fondness talking with an acquaintance, interest watching some performance. Lonely after being away from friends for far too long. We'll make some new friends, buddy. Normal clothing, nothing especially dyed. No friends. Must be brand new to the fortress, maybe. No kills. And over here, chat. She has a natural inclination towards language, an ability to read emotions fairly well. But mega creativity and quite poor focus. Starry is ruled by irresistible cravings and urges, and is very quick to anger, especially after being caught in a snowstorm in 104 just last year. She can get caught up in internal deliberations when action is necessary and has an active sense of humour. She's often nervous and is pleased by her own appearance and abilities. She is, chat, slow to trust others and often feels quite cheerful. She doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind about things, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She tends to be a little tight in resources when working on projects. Values-wise, she personally is somewhat disgusted by romance. Disdains the law. Sees competition as wasteful and silly. Sees war. Disdains the law. Okay, I was confused there for a minute, but yes. Sees war as a useful means to an end. And is put off by family. She dreams of mastering a skill. Oops, excuse me, Vidjagam. Starry chat likes squeaking cheers. Hornblende, copper, tiger iron, black crested ribbon leather, large rat bone, the colour dark violet, nightmares for their unfathomably horrifying nature. The words of the balance of harmonizing and the sight of the silky flute. When possible, she prefers to consume dralfa, parsnip plants, teff beer, and hemp seed oil. She absolutely detests brown recluse spiders. That's not too bad a dwarf, really. Do you know, chat? She is indefatigable and incredibly tough. She has a large body, made larger still by mounds of fat. Why is this fort just got just occasional, mega fat people? She has a very high-pitched voice, and her hair is clean-shaven. Her slightly sunken russet eyes are incredibly close-set, and her teeth are gapped. Everyone has also got gapped teeth. She has a narrow chin, and her ears are somewhat short. Her nose ridge is somewhat concave, and her hair is flax. Her skin is copper, her nose is somewhat short. And, oh, she's got nowhere to live, chat. Heartbreaking. But there we go. A cute wee dwarf. Lovely. How's our cloth working going, chat? Do we have some? A tiny snifter, chat. Maybe not even that. Do we have, chat, some bags for dye? Do we? We do. Chat. Oh my god. Rhubarb leaf dye. Coming in. Go ham, buddy. So next up, I would like... How we're doing up here? The answer is slowly is how we're doing up here. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, enable suspend manager? That'll be why things are a bit tangled. Pardon me. Yeah. Forgotten beast bone errands. Excellent. Stuff we won't be able to sell to the elves, but we should have some jimmies on the way if we're lucky. Maybe. I see we're still quite low on cages over there, chat. Those troglodytes, chat, really gave us a bit of a disservice, huh? They did our trap supply a bit of concern. Let's have a look at... what do we got? A troglodyte. Maybe 1, 2, 3 little naked mole dogs. That'd be good too. Now. Yeah, chat, let's see. Our little fortress has been going ham today. We've got power coming in. We've got the sled set up. Surprised we still haven't been sieged, man. That's very strange to me. Very disturbing indeed, indeed. This is coming in now. We can come up and trim away. Oh, this was the one that should be trimmed away at the end. This one goes first. Excellent. Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. One more, Jazz. Surely we deserve one more copper wall, huh? Copper wall made of copper bars. Yes. Like this, and around, and on the level above this one, we'll, well. Oh, that comes off this way. Let's see. The level above this one, it'll just be a flat roof. I was tempted to not have the roof on, but then I realized, oh yeah, the magma will just pump out and spill off everywhere and kill everyone. Wonderful. Wonderful, chat. Save lands. Oops, like this, save. Yeah. All the way along. Here. One. And to get down to here, we'll have you come down this way. B&B. Do ourselves some cute bridges, chat. Copper bars? I don't know about that, mister. I don't think copper bars are quite appropriate for scaffolding. Excuse me. How about instead we use up some of the megatons of gabbro we have, That would be certainly a little bit easier. And we'll do one from here to here, like this. We will also want a bit of this here, Just to make sure we can snangle that lad. Much better, chat. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Oh. We're out of dimple caps. That's alright. We'll mill some more up. It'll be fine. It'll be alright, yeah. Yes, tomorrow. Oh, this is still on the way. Tomorrow, chat, this will be ready to fire. We have more mechanism, or more pumps we need down here to push the magma out of the tower and over this way, but overall it's doing quite well, chat. We're doing pretty good here. Yeah. But for now though, chat, like I was saying, streamer, a wee bit worn out. Streamer, a wee bit ready to end the stream, maybe, huh? So I'm thinking it might be time we raid away. I would like to say thank you so much for everyone who hung out today. All the chats, the megatons of chats, the gifted subbies that were popping, the primes that were popping as well, the follows and the stream streakers. It was amazing. I appreciate all of it. More, I wish, buddy. More tomorrow, though. More tomorrow, and you can always watch the VODs as well. Tomorrow will be more, chat, of the lovely Dwarf Fortress. More of this fortress. We'll get that pump running, chat. We will. Let's see, who we visit. How about... I'm feeling a visit to the cutest of Haz's, chat. Haz is playing some Dwarf Fortress, which is always a good chunk of fun to watch. Thanks for the stream? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Red and Starry, Cat and Buff, Patchouli, Vivid, B-Ray. Thank you all. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And don't forget, next week, we're going to be going live with our early alpha chat of the visualizer, in case you want to have a look at your fortress in 3D from first person. But for now, chat, I'm going to leave you with Haz. Haz is a wonderful streamer, one of my favorites. Have a good time over there, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. But for now, toodaloo!